All right, hello everyone, and peace of Christ to all of you. I apologize, I'm a little bit late because my microphone was not really working. So I was trying to fix it by reading Quran to it, and it looked like Allah fixed it for me. And you know, Allah always, if you say Inshallah, it work. And this is why we have nothing working in the Middle East. No electricity, no good roads, nothing is functioning. We are waiting for Allah will. Now, our topic today is about adultery. And adultery have many sections, including prostitutions. You know, Islam as a religion or as a cult claim, and actually I saw a video made by Muslim, and this guy was reading a prophecy about the prophet. The prophet, he prophesied the following, that adultery will increase, adultery will be all over. You know, like, I mean, when you see what they claim to be adultery in Islam, you think really that this religion is against adultery. When you hear how much they speak about it, you would think really those people, they care and they are against adultery. But the fact, Islam is a religion of adultery. There's nothing in this religion except adultery. Actually, I believe in Allah for what? For sex. To have a huge number of women. You know, first of all, let us give definition for what is adultery. If we go and we try to understand what adultery according to Islam, we will find a very different definition from what we knew as Christians, Jews, Hindus, I mean everybody. Islam as religion does not really speak about what we call adultery or what we know as adultery. What Islam speak of is something totally different. So always people, they misleaded because Muslims, they use the same words. Like a Muslim, he say God, but his God is different. A Muslim, he say heaven, but his heaven is different. A Muslim, he say justice, but his justice is far away from justice. Same when the Muslim, he says adultery. His adultery is far away from what we know about adultery. So if we go and do a little search, we will find Muhammad saying the following: I came to the Prophet of Allah. A man, he came to the Prophet of Allah, and for sure he said to him, like, okay, Prophet of Allah, I have a question for you, as always. And Muhammad is the best to answer the questions. And Muhammad, he gave all the Muslims advices, and it's called hadith. Muhammad said, nobody says, none has the right to be worshipped but Allah, and then later on his dies, when he die, what he believe in that, except he will enter into paradise. So if you just say I believe in Allah, okay, that's enough, you will go to paradise. That's it. That's the whole story. If I say I believe in Allah, I go to paradise. Are you sure? Yes, this is what it says. If there's any Muslim here who will say this is not true, well, it's in front of your eyes. So what the Muslims then think about adultery? I mean, do adultery prevent us from going to heaven? No, obviously not. All what you need to do is just say I believe in Allah and believe in Muhammad, and then later you die, do whatever you want, and then when you die, you go to heaven. There is somebody in the chat saying this is not true. Are you a Muslim, my friend? Mr. Red Rosso, are you a Muslim? If you are a Muslim, I can open Sky for you and you can call me live if you think this is not true. Well, remember, I'm showing you what your prophet is saying. And not only that, actually your prophet, he explained it. It's not me who is adding adultery. And then I said, the hadith saying, I said, even if he had committed illegal sexual intercourse and theft. Look, not only he said, anyone who say Shahada, he will go to heaven. He continues saying, the person is asking him, I said, even if he had committed illegal sexual intercourse and theft. He said, even if he had committed illegal sexual intercourse and theft. I say it again. The guy, he cannot believe it, what Muhammad is talking about. I said again, even if he had committed illegal sexual intercourse and theft. He said, even if he had committed illegal sexual intercourse and theft. I said, like, what the heck? Are you going to spend the day saying again and again? Everything in Islam is a three. Everything in Islam is a three. Trinity. You see, they say that we are the one who follows Trinity, but the fact everything in this cult is a three. So he repeat 3 times, and Muhammad, he said to him, yes, 3 times. Even if he committed adultery, illegal sexual intercourse, and he is a thief. Somebody's asking why Muslims love Muhammad so much. They don't love Muhammad, my friend. They love the private parts. Nobody love Muhammad. Nobody love Allah. All what they want to go to heaven and get the bracelet in their and they will have sex all day long. This is a sexual religion. If you don't believe me, get my books, Sex and Allah, the last one I produced, which is showing you that all of Islam is about sex. It's a pure sexual religion. Nobody care for Allah, and nobody want to see Allah, and there is no prayer for Allah in the heaven. What the Muslims will do in heaven is just drinking wine and having sex. If there is any Muslim here, you say it's not true, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. And not only that, the Muslim, they taught and they teach that they can have sexual relationship even with their parents, with their mother, with their children. Actually, we have a video where a Muslim, he called me, many of them, not only one, they called me and they said, so what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? I mean, and not only that, they are saying what's wrong with that. They were wondering, I mean, are you stupid or what? It's like, supposedly I am the one who have something wrong with him. It's not Islam. Like, why you cannot understand? My friend, the proof that it's wrong to have many wives, that we Christians don't allow having many wives. You can have only one woman and one man, and that's it. Not many wives. In your religion, you can multiply as many as you wish. You can have 4 at the same time, but there's no limit, which means I can marry 4 now, divorce them after 10 minutes, and then marry another 4, divorce them after 10 minutes, and then marry 4, etc. As long as I can afford it, there's no problem. And at the same time, I can buy as many as the slaves I can, have sex with them. But here, not only this, your madness go beyond to the heaven of Allah, where in the heaven you do nothing but having sex with everything around you, including animals, including women, including children.
What is the point of heaven then? What is the point of heaven?
Okay, so the point of heaven for you is holding your penis around and having sex with anything.
I'm asking you, if you can't do, your desires don't happen in heaven or earth, what is the point of the afterlife?
Well, the heaven for me as a Christian, in the heaven we will be free from those things, because the first desire I have is to be free from needs. You see, when they asked Jesus, the Jews, they asked him, a woman, she get married from first husband, second husband, so she will be the wife for who in the heaven? He said,
what if you want multiple wives?
Hold on, you cannot, because simply the heaven of God is not about sex. The heaven of God, that you will be a different being who enjoy freedom.
I know, you worship him forever and ever. I already know.
Yes, we worship him, yes, but in the same time, we are not worshiping him because he will give us a penis and a vagina. We worship him because he will share his glory with us, and we will be free from slavery. Because sex
is slavery. That is slavery.
No, it's the opposite.
Yes, you are worshiping, sitting there worshiping forever and ever. Isn't that
no?
This
is not slavery, because we believe in a free will. Nobody is forcing you. Don't worship him if you.
Also, you don't have to worship him.
No, my friend. I don't have to worship him. Yes, I don't have to, because I can be a pagan like you who kiss a black stone, worship a vagina, who kiss it and lick it. But I choose not to be. So it's a free will. Now, you as in the heaven, You
You
go
have free will in heaven. Hold on. You have free will in heaven?
yes, because simply I will be free. This is the free will. I will be free.
Okay,
I will
so
be
you have
free.
the free will of having as many wives as you want?
No, the free will is to be the same as angels, which means we will be pure. This is the free will. My free will there, I will not be having the nature of sex and food and etc. He
Okay,
said,
that's not free
hold
will.
on, let me
Free
explain
will
to you. Let me
is
explain,
the
my friend,
will of doing
my friend.
whatever you want.
Listen, listen.
No, no, listen.
Let me explain
Free
to you.
will, free will means being able to make a decision
Yes,
without being affected
yeah, but
by your anything else.
that's correct. But because now you are different nature, you will be the same as angels. You are not a human being who is carrying his penis and desire sex. You will be different creation and you will be different person. So he said he and she, they will be the same as angels. What angels are about? They don't have desire for sex. They don't have desire for food. They don't get hungry. They don't need to eat. They do not need to sleep. So we will be free from all our needs. So we will be free. And this is the best promise God can give you. He give you your freedom. You live as if you are not God, but as if you are a person who is close in nature to God. You will be free from all the needs. You don't, and happiness will be different. So you Muslims, you understand happiness from the west and down. For us, we Christians, we understand happiness from the heart and up. We will enjoy the glory of the Lord to be with him, and we will be free from our needs. In Islam, you will become a slave of your needs, and he will increase your needs. So your penis can't even sleep no more. So now you have more needs of sex. Your penis need more men and more women and more goats and more watermelon to have sex with them. So you became addicted to sex and you are a slave of sex. So your God don't give you freedom and
There's
joy.
only
Your
pleasure in that.
God, no, my friend. Okay, anyway, thank you very much for calling. I did call you because you said Christian Prince is a fraud. But look who is the fraud here. The fraud is the one who promised me I will have sex with my mother in heaven. I will have sex with my daughter. I will have a threesome with Zakir Naik with the sister. That is the fraud myself.
You think it's in due to a
This is
sorry?
we skipped the beginning of the conversation, okay, actually. So the Muslims, and here we notice how the Muslims understand heaven and how we understand heaven, how we understand adultery, how they understand adultery. So many naive Christians, they think that Muslims are Abrahamic and even they worship the same God. And this is not your fault, but because you have many false priests who teach you false information. Muslims have no God, their God have nothing to do with us. Their heaven have nothing to do with us. The easiest way to know if we have the same God, if we have the same God, we should have the same heaven. I mean, this is the easiest way, right? I don't know how much smart you are, but when a stupid priest, liar, false, devilish, he says to you that Muslims they have the same God of the Christians, then you should ask him how come then we have different heaven. In their heaven there's a lot of boys and women for sex. So do we have that? If he say no, then you get him busted right away. He says then we don't have the same God. Look what the Muslims will do in their heaven. Yet they say Islam is against adultery. Mute YouTube so we don't. It's fine for you, right? Nothing sin. There's no sin. You
Nothing
can.
sin.
You said this guy
Nothing
is a
is
fraud,
sin in heaven.
huh?
Nothing is sin in heaven.
Thank you very much. That's what I'm saying. In the heaven, you can have sex with the goat. It's fine for you, right? Nothing sin. There's no sin.
Nothing sin.
You can
Yes.
have sex with your mother. Okay.
Yes.
Well, okay. So you are proud about having sex with your mother. You and your father, you will have sex with the same woman, which is your mother.
Anything is fine. Everything comes from God in heaven.
No problem. So in the heaven of Allah, you will have a threesome. You and your father and your mother in the bed.
Okay.
And you don't see that there's something wrong with that.
Okay.
What do you not understand about nothing is sin?
Nothing is sin. This is a cult who promote adultery and sin. Because when you say nothing is sin, simply you can do whatever you wish. Allah is nothing but a hippie God. So the Muslim, they speak too much about, you know, dignity, we cover our women, but the fact Islam promote sin and adultery. You know, I wish I can play for you the video which I heard, and this is the reason actually I decided to call my video today with this title. A Muslim Abdul, supposedly he's a famous one. I think his name Nu'man Khan, and the funny Nu'man Khan, I mean, go and see what he was doing. No comment. So Nu'man Khan was teaching the Muslims that the Prophet of Allah, he said, and let us show you what the Prophet of Allah he said about the Judgment Day. The Prophet of Allah, he said, that the judgment day will not come. I heard Allah Messenger, Allah Apostles narration, okay, he said, from among the portent of the hour of the hour, what hour? This is the hour, the hour, not hour. This guy, I think he's using Google Translation microphone. It is hour. There is H, not hour. The hour, like timing. The judgment day is the following: general ignorance will increase. Okay. Supposedly Muslims are not ignorant before in the time of Muhammad. If they are not ignorant in the time of Muhammad, why Muslims and Muhammad could not explain the Quran? Religion ignorance is going to increase. How is that? So after making tens of thousands of books about Islam, when in the time of Muhammad there was zero book, including the Quran, does not exist. After tens of thousands of books printed, studied by Muslims about Islam, the religion knowledge will increase. What Muhammad is supposedly saying here, that nobody will care. There's nobody will study Islam. Islam is stupid. And then he says, and illegal sexual intercourse will prevail. Now, when you hear this man speaking that this is a sign of a judgment day, I mean, this is weird. It's a sign of a judgment day. If you read my book, Sex and Allah, you will find that the Arab at that time, they were having million times more sexual activities than what they are doing in Thailand. Exchanging wives. You know, you can ask your neighbor to sleep with your wife. Like, let's say if you have a neighbor, he is from a good family, or let's say he is a handsome, etc., and you want to have a handsome boy, you ask your wife or the neighbor, please, can you do me a favor? Can you sleep with the wife? Go and get my books. So if the judgment day will happen because of that, this means the judgment day should happen before Muhammad, not after. And then Muhammad, he came, and did he really promote sexual intercourse? Yes, because look, we just read a hadith where it says, Muhammad saying, even if you commit adultery, you go to heaven, correct? Does it say that, or I'm fabricating? The guy even repeat the question 3 times. Even if he committed adultery and theft, he said yes. Even if he commit, so where is the religion which prevent and fight adultery? Because as long at the end of the day, as only what I need to do is to say shahada, and then if I am a thief, if I am adulterous, if I am sleeping around, if I work as a pimp, if I pay women, prostitutes, etc., that will not affect me, because as you see, I will go to heaven anyway. If I am a believer in Muhammad and I hear Muhammad saying, even if he committed, I say to him, even if he committed illegal sexual intercourse, the Prophet says, even if he had committed illegal sexual intercourse and theft. So what is the condition to go to heaven? Just say there's nobody has the right to worship but Allah. This is the key of the heaven, which the Khomeini used to give to the Iranian during the war in Iraq. And this is totally the opposite of the teaching of Jesus. Jesus, he said to you, if you do, like, if your eye will fail you, you better unblock your eye, so your eye, go better than all of you go. Totally different. So you need to learn carefully that they speak too much about they are against adultery, but the fact Islam is an adulterous cult. Muhammad, who made verses speaking, or let's say hadith speaking, that adultery will increase. Well, isn't it having 4 wives? Approving that, and there's no limit of how many wives you have is an adultery. The guy in the video, he was saying that as an example, brother, these days women, they are putting lipstick, brother. I mean, a Muslim, he see that lipstick is a problem, but he don't see a problem that one man having 4 women in the same time in the bed is a problem. But lipstick will bring adultery. When a man he have 4 women in the same time in the bed, and you are in the video speaking that the world today is facing a problem, and this is why, because adultery is increasing, people are having AIDS. Well, as long you are divorcing and marrying, divorcing and women, not only that, you have 4 partners, which means we have 5 some. When you are divorcing and marrying, that's mean this woman who you divorced, maybe she was married to someone else. There's no difference, it's the same. Khadija herself, she was married to 3 men before Muhammad, at least 2. So when the Quran says in chapter 4 verse number 3, and by the way, the Quran never say go and marry, as the translation here it says in finkahu, which means go and if. And we proved that to you before, that the word nikah is nothing but the F word. It is physically sexual intercourse. So when you see having multiple partners is going to cause you to have adultery, well, Islam promote multiple partners. Not only promote it, encourage it. Muhammad, he said, my religion is a religion of sex, nikah. They asked him, should we do the same as the Christian monks? He said, no, my religion is a religion of sex. Do we have any Muslim in the chat? Do we have any Muslim want to say something? So when you hear those audios like this roast recording, you know, you think like those people really they are against you know, sexual relationship, different sexual relationship. We are very decent people who promote decency, but Islam does not promote decency. First of all, a child sex is approved. Muhammad himself, he have sex with his children. Second of all, multi-partners is encouraged. And look what here. If you cannot be fair with the orphan, go and do F word to 3 to 2 and 3 and 4. And if you cannot afford it, do 1. This is the last option. This is for the one who cannot afford it. So where is the claim? You are teaching people that from the signs of the judgment day, people will have more sexual activities. Well, actually, I don't know if this is really true, because these days there is many people, they are not having sex at all because there is better solution for them, at least, you know. There is web camera, website for sex, sex toys, you know. So it was more in the time of Muhammad, and Muhammad, he always jumped from a woman to a woman. How many women Muhammad he used to sleep with in the same time? Any Muslim can give us the answer? As long having multiple partners will bring you diseases. Any Muslim can tell me? Muhammad, he have a total of 13 wives according to Muslims, and there is many women who offer themselves are not considered as a wife, and there is many slaves, 6 slaves. So how many Muhammad he slept with? If having multiple partners is not healthy, as the guy he is making in his statement in the video, then how Islam, like, you know, when you hear this guy, you will think that Islam is a religion which encourage one guy, one woman, that's it. But it's not that the case. And not only that, Muhammad, he did not forbid prostitution. Never forbid prostitution. There is only one verse in the Quran about prostitution. And what the verse is about? The free women, the Muslim women who they are free, they were complaining that their husbands are doing prostitution business. And the reason they complain, because simply they don't care for their wives no more. Chapter 24, verse number 33. Muhammad, he made a verse claiming that Allah told him this verse. Say that those who cannot afford to go and find a woman to, if not to marry, this is a false translation again, until Allah he gave him the mean, which means the money. And then if any of you, if you're a slave, ask for a deed, as an example, you can ask your slave, do this to me, I will give you your freedom. Okay, not giving their freedom, do something for me in return. What is that? Like what? Look at this. It is prostitution. They promise the slaves, if they're good in business in prostitution, we will give you your freedom. And Muhammad, he made it clear that saying, but force them not into your maids, your slaves, into prostitution when they desire chastity. So let them agree with you, make a deal. They like prostitution, okay, then we do it. If they don't like, then no. And if you force them, Allah is forgiving, which means there's no penalty anyway, even if you force them. Mr. Free, he said, are you guys barking in the morning? My friend, you just remind me of a hadith. Let me show it to you. Your prophet is a genius. You see, this is the benefit of Muslims trying to insult a Christian prince. Look what your prophet he said. Abu Huraira mean the father of the cats, reported that Allah Messenger saying, when you listen to the crowing of the cock, ask Allah for his favor, for as he sees an angel. And when you listen to the bearing of the donkey, seek refuge in Allah from Satan, for he it see as Satan. According to your prophet, it's not dogs barking in the morning. There's either a donkey or a rooster. If a rooster he start making noise, that means he saw an angel. If a donkey, that means he saw a shaitan. And that we call it, high-tech alarm in the time of the prophet of Allah. Instead of calling us names, what about you refute us? What kind of God, he says, force not your maids, your slaves to do adultery unless you make an agreement with them for their freedoms. And if you force them, it's okay. Allah is all merciful, forgiving. There's no punishment. There's no penalty for prostitution, as long you are using your own slaves. Now, if we go in the hadith, while Muhammad he said that illegal sexual intercourse will prevail, alcoholic drink will be drunk, but Muhammad himself was a drunk, and he used to be drunk 3 days to 4 nights at least. And I challenge any Muslim to say to me this is a lie, and you call me life in Skype, and I will show you that your prophet was a big drunk. Not only that, he used to teach people how to make wine. Mr. Patrick, are you a Muslim? Patrick, are you a Muslim? Only Muslims are welcome to call me. If you're not a Muslim, no. Do we have any Muslim? Yes, Abdul only. And then Muhammad, he said, from the signs of the judgment day, after you have sex, a lot of illegal intercourse, he said that and the numbers of the women will increase. What? The number of the women will increase? Yes, to the point is going to be sorry, the number of the men will decrease. The number of the men will decrease and the number of women will increase. Yeah, it's actually the same, but the math here is very weird. Actually, there's two hadith about this, but here Muhammad saying women will increase and men they will decrease, but for what is the percentage? For every 50 women there will be one man. Okay, hold on. How people they are having a lot of illegal sexual intercourse, and then we will have 50 to 1. What happened? Anyone can tell me? Any Muslim? Every 50 women they will have one man. I want to go to that time, man. I mean, I'm not lucky. When this will happen? Which year? Because right now I have only 49. I'm really upset. We will have 50 and I have 49. I mean, this is not fair. But Muhammad, he have more than those in his time, and the Muslim they have Harun al-Rashid, one of the caliphate. He have more than 10,000 belly dancers, sex slave, in one place. When you ask the Muslims why you marry for, they said because a lot of Muslim men they get killed. Well, in your time, women are more than men according to you. Is that a judgment day? And then we find another surprise in the stories of Muhammad. He said in different hadith, and we mentioned this to you before, that adultery, which a human being he does, it's not a choice. It is a fate in Islam. Each time we ask a Muslim about it, we find that Muslims they have nothing to say and they are in trouble. Verily Allah has fixed very portion of adultery, which a man will he indulge in and which he of necessity must commit. It's a necessity, it's not a choice. So you have a necessity to do. It's not a choice, it is a necessity. Allah he wrote for you a destiny that there is a certain amount of women you will sleep with or men, and then you have to do it. It's a necessity. There is a woman she called a Muslim sheikh in Egypt, right, live in TV, and she was saying, well, I am getting old and I'm afraid that nobody will marry me. All right, what the sheikh he answered, he says, oh my daughter, the prophet he said, it is written in every woman a private part. I'm not going to say the word, you know what I'm talking about. It's written there, the name of everyone will F her. اسم ناكحها مكتوب على فرجها اسم ناكحها. It is written in her vagina, I have to say it, the name of the men that will sleep with her. So a woman, she is a prostitute. What she have there? She have a Yellow Pages book? Why he is saying that? Because according to Islam, It is destiny. It is written there in your vagina who is the one who will sleep with you. So now you can take a look and take a snapshot and try to find the names. Look at the names. You might find like, you know, who's next. And if there is any Muslim will say to me this is a lie, challenge me. So this is why Muhammad saying it is a fixed portion, for it is a destiny. Allah has fixed the very portion of adultery which a man will do. And here you need some, you know, you find something very stupid in the story. Anyone notice with me? Additional to the destiny. Shirley asking, is it written in Arabic? I think so. So if you do not know how to read it, you need to hire somebody to speak Arabic. Do you need a translator? But don't send me a picture of anything, okay? I'm not going to read to anyone. You Muslim women, you will see the names there. Okay. How many names there? What is that? A tattoo? And where it's written where? Like, is it written in a secret ink? So, you know, the more we learn about this cult, the more we get surprised that they speak too much against adultery, but the fact Islam is a stupid cult. Because if Allah He wrote for me in my destiny how much adultery I will do, why I will, I mean, what this is, why you don't do adultery is a, like, why they are making videos saying brother A'udhu billah min adultery, brother, don't do what like what the Western brother do, wearing women wearing short skirt, brother. Okay, you don't wear short skirt, but you do muta, one night stand, 1 hour stand. You don't wear short skirt, but you do breast feeding for adult. You don't do breast skirt, breast like you don't do wearing short skirt, but you allow that you can. There is something, guys. It's called a travel marriage. How many of you have my book, Sex and Allah? How many of you have it? Let us see how many. Because I think the most of people who's buying my books are Muslims. Actually, I'm surprised. Last month, the huge number of orders for Allah and sex. I mean, something happened. It was too much, unusual. You know, I know that people, they love it. It looked like it took some time for people to recognize how important those books are, so they start getting their orders. But I believe strongly that most of people who read them are Muslims, because Muslims, as usual, when they, you know, when they read my books or they listen to me, they got into shocking stage because they are hearing things they never heard of. And don't forget, please, if you have my books already, don't forget to make a review of whatever book you have. You know, we have many in many languages. Whatever your language is, you know, just make a review of it and make an honest review. Don't make a false review. We don't do what the Muslims do. All right. Now, as long adultery is something written to us as a destiny, so why you keep saying to Muslims, don't do adultery, brother? It's haram. What's haram? I mean, look at this madness. Allah is the one who decides for us that we have to do adultery, and it says it's a necessity to commit. Necessity. So what haram mean? It's a necessity to commit, which means we have no choice. And here you notice how silly this cult is. How you say to me in one hand it's a necessity to commit, and then you say to me don't commit the necessity. Are you getting my point, guys? As long it is necessary. An Arab guy speaking English, this is what happened to him when you I spent 5 years trying to learn how to say the Constitution and the immigration. It was migration. Okay, forget about that. Now, it is a necessity to commit a necessity. So my friend, you cannot forbid me from doing adultery, brother, because this is against the will of Allah. It's a necessity. Don't you see? Are you blind? I mean, what kind of religion this religion is? It's a necessity to commit. So why you want to punish somebody for committing adultery by stoning? The one who did it is Allah. Oh, look, Michelle, she know how to write necessity. That's good. I will let you pass the grammar test. Do we have any Muslim have anything to say? So it's a necessity to commit adultery. That's so. What this is religion is about? What is this? Say Jaiko, Jaiko. Oh, well, you know, like hold on. I'm going actually. I'm thinking to start a new class, a new broadcast, just to teach English people English only. I will not teach only English from England, how to speak English. You know, I was in England before, and only Allah knows what they are saying. The guy, he says something to me, I have no idea what he's saying. He was speaking, he was saying something. I mean, I have no idea. You know, yeah, what? It's like Quran. I know, it's a Geico. Come on, he go in the commercial always the lizard. And by the way, even what the lizard did to Abraham is a destiny. And yet Muhammad, he says, kill the lizard, for he tried to burn Abraham. A lizard, he tried to burn Abraham. A little tiny Geico. Huh? Muslims? I mean, come on. I mean, your prophet is really weird. Don't change it. It's cute. So say Lisa, she don't want me to change it. It's cute. So if I change it, they will not listen to me. The people are here not to listen to what I'm teaching. It's cute what I'm saying. Like I just say it as it is. Yeah, where are you from? Your accent is very cute. They don't want to say your accent is funny. They say your accent is cute. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you are cute too. Hello, grandmother. All right. Any Muslim here want to say something to us? How many people here are from Indonesia right now? How many people from Indonesia? Give me one if you're from Indonesia. Let us see how many Indonesian here. By the way, in Indonesia, a lot of Indonesian. You will not believe it. I did not go there, but I saw a video on YouTube. I went to China. A lot of Chinese in China. Okay, we have like 15 people. And this is the unique thing about Indonesian. You say to them, if you are Indonesian, give me one. They give me me. We said one, me. No wonder the election went wrong to the Muslims. They told them say yes and no. They what they went there, they went and they put me. They told you put yes or no for this guy. Choose a person. You don't say me. Are you electing yourself? Okay, no problem. I got it. Thank you. Me. Did you guys put there me when in the election vote? Don't do that. Like, come on, you don't say me. Unbelievable. So do we have any Muslim here? You are Malaysian? You are the only lonely guy here. Me and you, we are the only lonely guys here. I am the only Arab here, and you are the only one from Malaysia. What we will do now? 2 more, we play cards. Unbelievable. Who is a Muslim here? How many Filipinos here? How many Filipinos? Don't tell me there's no Filipinos. We put your name in the top. Come on. Shamad, shamed Filipino here. Here we go. Say Filipino. They don't say me. They say Filipinos here. This is different because different culture. You see, like I like when I start learning Arabic, like you see somebody says to you, "Are you there?" I am not there. I'm here. You are there. I mean, every culture have his own crazy stuff. I mean, it's impossible to learn languages. Okay, so he's a Filipino here. Filipino here, not there. For me, you are there, by the way. You are not here. But anyway, just let it go. So what verse is that? What verse? This is not verse. This is hadith. This is the book of destiny. The book of what? The book of destiny. Even the title is about destiny. Look how clear it is. I mean, the Muslims, they want to give us a hand. So you will not be confused. This is about what? The topic is about what the topic is about. It's about destiny. So adultery in Islam is a destiny. We have only 547. Man, if I'm talking about how I saw a woman, she is teaching how to use lipstick, she have like 2,000, 3,000. I mean, what's wrong? Invite your friends. Hello. And by the way, I like to learn languages. So in the Philippines, I learned a few words which nobody want to learn really because they might cause you trouble. Once I asked for my tea, I get in trouble because I repeated the word twice. Unbelievable. Don't ever do that. If you say the word tea, say it only once. You say it twice, it's a problem. Me, don't ever do that. And one a nice Filipino guy, I told him to clean the wall. There is something written in the room, in my the room. There's something written, so bring some water and clean it. He says, too big, sir, too big. I said, it's not too big, man. It's just so small. Too big, sir, too big. What are you talking about? It's in the size of my finger. Just to bring some water and clean it. Too big, sir, too big. And later I learned, after driving me crazy, that the word too big mean water. I mean, it's fun to learn languages. Too big, sir. And I say to him, no, it's too small. Now, too big, sir. It's too small. It's too big, sir. We spend the whole day. I wish I have a camera. I say too small, he say too big. And this is exactly what happened to me when I speak to Muhammadan. A Muhammadan is as if he's given coming from different galaxy. You know, it's like even though we are speaking the same language, but yet he is thinking about something else. You say too big, he said to you too small. You say too small, he said to you too big. Hmm? Do we have any Muslim here? Anyone? So what we learned here, that adultery is a destiny. So why, this is why Muhammad, he said that a person who commit adultery, he will go to heaven, because simply he committed, for he have no choice. It is Allah who made him commit adultery. Do you see it? I said to him, Prophet, who is going to go to heaven? He said, I swear by Allah. And nobody says, none has the right to be worshipped but Allah. And then later when he dies, while he believe in that, except he will be in enter paradise. Just say Shahada. Then I said to him, even if he had committed illegal sexual intercourse and a theft, he said, which means Muhammad, even if he had committed illegal sexual intercourse and theft, three times. Three times. Do we have any Muslim have knowledge in this cult? Who is a Muslim and he have an expertise in the cult of Islam? Anyone? Can you give me the reference where Muhammad he make wine? Well, there's tons of reference. Depend what kind of wine you want. You want sour wine or sweet wine? Oh boy. Which one you prefer, brother? Huh? Maybe we can find a Muslim first. Let us see. Uh, Let us see if we can find this hadith. See, this is the problem. We cannot find all those references in English. I think they will hide it on purpose. Let us see this one. While he was at Rukn, I saw a man bringing a cup to Messenger of Allah, in which was their nabidh. I mean, look at the Muslim. They don't translate the word nabidh. Nabidh is wine. He gave a cup to him, and he raised it to his mouth, but he found it too strong. You see how strong this wine is? Too strong. So he gave it back to him, to the man among the people. He said, "O Allah Messenger, is it unlawful?" He said, bring the man to me. So he brought to him. He took the cup to him and he called for water and he poured at the top of it. So all what he did, he just add some water to it to make it not too strong. And it is lawful. And even the Quran says that the Muslims used to go and pray and they are totally drunk. I would love to have a camera at that time. I think that video on YouTube will be priceless. Muhammad, he forbade drinking after people start making fun of his followers and him, because they were falling apart during the prayer. So he came with this verse. He claimed that Allah told him, "Oh, who you believe, approach not the prayer while you are drunk." Do you see it? They are totally drunk. Any Muslim here? No, actually, this translation, no, this translation here is funny. It says that تقربوا السكارى الصلاة وأنتم سكارى. Sukara in Arabic, totally drunk from alcohol. This is Yusuf ad translation. This guy is weird. Just change the translation, you'll find different translation. Translators are liars. You see, the best way for Islam to collapse, if you have really a caliphate. So I'm not really against, like, I know that Christians will not be happy for people in Indonesia to have a caliphate, but this is the best way for Islam to collapse, because you see, Islam is a fantasy until you make it a reality, and fantasy always is nice. Like, you promise yourself you want to go to a different country, or excited, you want to go to visit. Let us say somebody invite me to go to a country. He told me it's a surprise, I'm not going to tell you which one. And now I start backing up and getting ready and okay, and then I land and I found myself in Somalia. I mean, how disappointing. The land where is everybody kidnapping everybody. So Islam is good as long as it's not in the practice, which means it's just a word. Like, who is forbidding the Muslims in Egypt to have caliphate and to have Sharia law? Erdogan, he claimed that he is a Muslim president, right? And he is a leader of Islamic party. Wonderful. So why Erdogan is not establishing Sharia law? Why he don't want it? He don't want it. He will never do it. He will never even dare. Because Sharia law will bring a collapse to his country. You see, the countries who they are practicing Sharia law, they have to back up themselves either by oil, because the second you do what it's called Sharia law, the country will have no source of income, especially if those countries are based on prostitutions, like Turkey. The Mufti of Turkey, he said, answering somebody, the one who is paying for your salary is the nightclub. They were complaining, why, how come the Mufti is not standing against nightclubs? The Mufti, he answered saying, the Mufti is like a highest authority for Muslims in the country. He said, well, the nightclubs is the one who is paying for your electricity and your water and your salary, because a great number of tourism is coming from prostitution. Same in Taliban. Taliban, they practice Sharia law, but they back themselves up by cocaine and heroin. There's no industry. So in order to do Sharia law, then you have to take the consequence of this stupid country. I mean, stupid law. As an example, if they do Sharia law in Egypt, how many people they will go to Egypt? Because according to Islam, all the ancient buildings in Egypt should be destroyed. And the reason it's not destroyed before, because at that time they don't have TNT and C4 to make explosion to destroy statues like the one they destroy, if you remember, in Afghanistan, the Buddha statue. If they have that in the time of the Muslims when they invade Egypt, they will destroy it all. The same as they happen when they occupy Syria and Iraq. I mean, there's tons of videos out doing that. So Muslim themselves, they don't want. And when I say Muslims, I mean those who they are in charge, who know what is happening. They knew the consequence of having Islam as a government, not Islam as just a statement in TV. Alhamdulillah. The reason in Saudi Arabia they have Sharia law, which is not really totally practiced yet, because nobody pays jizya, because they have oil. If this country have no oil, this country will die. I mean, what is the income of Saudi Arabia? Where people, how people live? They can't even afford the water they are buying. Saudi Arabia, after 1400 years of Muhammad, there's not even 12 million population. The rest are foreigners. Why? Because this is a dead country. The oil came, this is something new. The Hajj will not do them too much good, because even the Hajj bring a lot of money. Yes, this I agree, but still Hajj is I mean it's limited, because Mecca cannot take more than like 2 millions. It's not going to take much. Will not do them good. I mean, the cost of a country is extremely high. You see, this is a country has no water, has no sewage, has, I mean, the water price is more expensive than gas. Actually, I think the 3 times more expensive. And now they can have water. Look what happened in Saudi Arabia. The Muslims one day, they were so proud, the Saudi, they were able to make the desert green. They made what? They made the desert green. The king of Saudi Arabia, because he wanted to keep the people busy from questioning where is the money is going, so he started giving money, mortgage, free mortgage. Just take mortgage and, you know, plant the trees, plant whatever. It's a desert. And by doing that, Saudi Arabia is out of all the groundwater resource. So all the water which was under the ground, which accumulated there through thousands of years, it's gone in a few years. Just because a stupid fool, he wanted every Bedouin in Saudi Arabia to grow a farm, just to give them money for free. It's just a way to say, okay, take the money. Just don't ask where is the oil is going. So everybody start planting a farm, and you know, but this kind of farming in Saudi Arabia, it's stupid. All the farming they did, it was more expensive than buying the food they produced in their land. This is number one, which means it's useless. Number two, they exhausted all the water they have under the ground, which is saved there through thousands of years. So now they have no security. The only source of water now they have is the water of the sea. So thanks to the Western, we have now machines who can make or turn the salty water into a fresh water, but it's very costly. So now they have oil to do that, but when they have no oil, what they will do? Because that is very costly too. And actually, I believe the biggest war will happen in the Middle East is not going to be about religion. The biggest war in the Middle East in the future is going to be about water, because population is increased and the water is decreasing. Now they have oil, later they will not. Now they can cover themselves, you know, by making the salty water fresh, but later they cannot. Not big desert, all of it is a desert. By the way, just to let you know, I heard that a Muslim, he said that John Wick, the prophet of Allah, he prophesied about him. John Wick is in the Quran. Tarzan is in the Quran. Sylvester Stallone is in the Quran. Monica Lewinsky is in the Quran. 7 Up is in the Quran. I mean, anything you want in the world you can find in the Quran. Can you tell me why you support Israel even though as a Christian now it build third temple and Antichrist will govern, lead from there? My friend, we don't support Israel, we support the truth. You see, Fadi, with my respect to you, until now you are not growing by wisdom. If this land is the land of the Jews, and I say this is the land of the Jews, I'm supporting Israel. I'm not. I mean, the problem with Muslims is they don't want to use their brain. When your Quran says that this is the land of the Jews, it's chapter 5 verse number 21, so why you don't ask Allah the same question you asked me? Why Allah you support Israel? Why you give them the land? Look like your God Allah is a Zionist, because based on your question you are trying to say that the Christian prince is a Zionist. Why? Because I say this is the land of Israel. But your Quran saying this is the land of Israel, and all my Bible saying that. All my Bible saying that. And look here, the Muslims, because Allah he forgot to mention the word Palestine, so they inserted in the translation. Do you see it? The translator he put the word Palestine, but there's no Palestine there. It's a lie. Your God Allah he never mentioned the word Palestine once. So is your God Allah as a Zionist? But it wasn't only the Jews here. Doesn't matter. The Quran says it's assigned into you. Why you don't ask Allah? Assigned into you. Who is the one who assigned the land? Allah. So if you, this is the problem with the Muslims. If Allah is the one who gave the land to the Jews, then you're stupid. Allah is the one who created the problem. If Allah knew the future, don't you knew that this will be a problem to the Muslims? Why he assigned the land for them? What about Allah? He assigned the land in Alaska. It's empty at that time. Give them Alaska. Give them Zimbabwe. Give them Thailand. No, it is Israel. So you are asking me why I say that Israel deserve to have their own country, because this is their country. I remember when I was in the Middle East, the teacher he was teaching us, inshallah we will go back and take back Jerusalem. So I said, sir, I should, it's not you again. I can't. You know, they hate me. All teachers, they hate me. They used to come to the classroom and they ask for me by name. Who is this guy? I say, sir, it's me. He said, listen, you. I am not like the other teachers. Okay, I'm warning you. I'm warning you. And all the students, they say, yeah. Anyway, so I said, sir, question. No, what do you want? What do you want? I said, sir, who is the one who built Jerusalem? He said the books of history says it was Prophet Solomon and David. So I said, but this is mean that this is the land of the Jews. Is it? And no, actually I said to him, and where is David and Solomon? He said they are Jews. What a stupid religion. I mean, you are saying to us we need to take it back, Allahu Akbar, and then I ask you who is the one who built the city. You say to me 2 Jews. This is why they used to hate me very much. By the way, I was number 1 in my classroom because at a certain point they put me alone in a classroom. Nobody want to teach me. No teacher entered there, no student. I am the only student. I was number 1 in my classroom, same as Allah. Allah, he says, I am the best of the creators. Me, I was the best in my classroom, which have only me as a student. Any Muhammadan? The problem in this world today, nobody want to use his brain. People are ignorant, and people, they are just copy paste, and nobody want to learn something. And when you try to learn or teach yourself, people, they call you names. Like, you know, we try to expose how stupid this cult, people, they call you names like Islamophobia, hatred. Yeah. The Muslim, they call us kuffar. They call us pigs. They call us monkeys. They call us the worst of the creatures. They call us, we are not even al-an'am. There's a Muslim, he made a video saying that the Christians and Jews, he was speaking about people in England. He said, brother, He was standing next to cows. He said, look at those cows, they are useful, but those kuffar are not. And the funny, behind him there was a Mercedes Benz, and he is holding an iPhone. So the kuffar are useless, the cows are useful, but he drive our cars and he use our phone. Isn't it the Muslim, they created the internet? By the way, the first one who created the internet is Allah. Even the Muslim, they say that Allah is the one who predicted the internet. Do we have any Muslim here? Anyone? And please, by the way, we need to respect the teaching of the Prophet, because the Prophet, maybe sometimes he is like he's funny, he is silly, but you know, we have to respect, brother. We have to respect. Look at this. I mean, look at this wisdom here. And I like this prophecy that time will come and every one man he will have 50 women. I want to go to that time. I'm going to call a doctor tomorrow, see if they can put me in a freezer and get me up when we have that time, when one man get 50 women. Guys, like I will be doing my YouTube and like 50 women making sandwiches for me. I mean, that's amazing, brother. 50 women for one man, and then what will happen next? Then the judgment day will happen. What about 51? Oh. How we can call me? You cannot call me, my friend, unless you are a Muslim. All the Muslims are welcome to call me. What women get, you know, the funny, supposedly it's a sign of a judgment day that one man is sleeping with 50, but yet in his heaven one man is sleep at least with 72. What is that? Anyone? Who is a Muslim want to tell us anything about our topic? So to make it simple about what we are saying here, Muhammad, he made a lot of prediction, yet all his prediction is silly and stupid, and he made a lot of supposedly claim that he is against adultery. But as you see, in the same time, he is saying that even if you commit adultery, you are going to go to heaven anyway, as long you say shahada. And then he claimed that adultery is a destiny made by Allah and nobody can escape. Everyone will do adultery. It's not a choice. In the book of destiny, Sahih Muslim, hadith number 2657b, Muhammad saying that adultery is something written in the book of destiny of Allah, and every Muslim, he have to commit as a necessity, not as a choice. Even looking with your eyes at a woman, Allah wrote that for you. Any Muslim? I apologize, my throat is dry. It's talking too much. I'm with you. How this guy can do that? Do you think Allah is supporting me, guys? Because as you see, it's the will of Allah. Thank you, religion of peace. Instead of loving me, give me a sandwich, like make a sandwich, falafel or something. I'm hungry. What I would do with your love now? Is that what you do? Somebody is angry, you say to him, I love you. Well, thank you, nice to meet you. Like invite me for some shrimp, some like that. Come on, we love you. Okay, thank you. All of them, they love me, but nobody want to give me a sandwich. Unbelievable. So, what is the verse? This is not a verse, my friend. This is called hadith. Hadith means a speech of Muhammad. This is, let me give you the link. Here we go. We'll post the link for you. All right. Actually, the admin is posting the link for you already. But I think the link of the admin is better than my link. Any Muslim have anything to say? Look like we have more and more people from Indonesia now coming. We woke them up. Right now it is actually what wake them up? It's one afternoon in Indonesia, correct, guys? There's a sheikh, he want to call me. Are you saying to me he is sitting next to you, my friend? Revelation, is the sheikh is next to you? If the sheikh is next to you, you can call me then. It is 11:58 a.m. Oh, okay. Here it is 12:58 a.m. in the morning. So we have 11 hours between us. You guys are confusing me. Central Indonesia is 12:50 a.m. Okay, so we have the same time in Central Indonesia. All right. And by the way, as long as you are talking about Central Indonesia timing, etc., Allah do not know that we have different time zone. Do you know that? Allah, he do not know. If I give you his number, can you call him through Skype? I can call him, but first you have to ask him if you like me to call. I have no problem. Contact him and send me his text that he is agreeing, and I will call him. No problem. We don't want to take the man into surprise, and then he might cry. All right. So he can prepare his C4 and TNT and. No, this guy, he speak Arabic. Jarrar. Is it the Quran or the Hadith that husband must give his wife to the Prophet? This is not a Quran, neither a Hadith. This is in the interpretation. However, the Quran speak that Allah, he gave Muhammad the wife of his own son. The son of Muhammad, which is a son by adoption, his name is Zayd, and his name is even mentioned in the Quran by name. The Quran said when Zayd he finished with her, qada minha watara, which is mean the bad language, because qada minha watara, which mean he finished having sex with her, he want to dump her, he's done with her. Chapter 33 verse number 37. And remember, when you say to him Zayd, and here between two brackets, this is not in the Quran, on whom Allah bestowed the grace by guiding it, etc. Okay, to Islam. I mean, this translation is weird. What is all of this brackets? Let us get something. Another idiot. And remember when you say to him, on whom Allah has conferred favor, and thou dost confirm favor. What the heck is this? Okay, let the translation go. And then you told him, keep the wife to yourself. So Muhammad, he says to him, keep your wife, man, keep your wife. The story here is the man, his name is Zayd. He is the son of Muhammad by adoption. Muhammad, he come to the house of Zayd when the wife, she was alone. And according to the Muslims, Allah, he left the curtain by wind. Like, show me, answer me, Mimi Hijab, show me. So Allah, he left the curtain by by the wind. Allah, he blew wind, and she was wearing very sexy clothes. And then the Prophet, he said to her, Subhana mu'alliful qulub, which mean, my heart is beating for you. Wow, wow. Like this is in the language today, okay? But in the language that time, so he said, praise be to Allah, my heart is beating for you, flipping up all over like a cockroach, like when you turn the fan on. So the Prophet, when he saw the woman, she is almost like maybe naked, he got so crazy supposedly, and he flirted with her. The man, when he come home, his wife, she told him what his father said, that he flirted with her. So the man, he got the attention now. Oh, obviously my dad is having sex with my wife. So he came to the Prophet and said to him, I don't like this woman, I want to divorce her. He already knew they are sleeping together, obviously. But it's time, what I believe strongly happened. This woman, she is already sleeping with Muhammad, and they want him to divorce. So she told him what supposedly happened, but I think she told him that in purpose so he will leave her. He knew that the Prophet is going to have her. If he like her, that's it, he is no one. So he went to the Prophet and he said to him, I don't like my wife, I want to divorce her. The Prophet said, look how hypocrite he is. He said, man, keep your wife for you, what's wrong with you? Keep your wife. In the morning he was flirting with the wife, afternoon he is saying to the husband, keep your wife. Have you ever heard of this? I go to your house, I flirt with your wife, then you come to me and you say, I'm thinking to divorce my wife. And then I say, no man, come on, don't do that, don't divorce your wife. Any Muslim want to say I'm lying? So in the interpretation of this verse, the Muslim, they say that the Prophet, he have 16 privilege. One of them, if his eyes fall into a woman, her husband must divorce her immediately, which means if he like her. And this is what happened with this man. He's a decent prophet, I mean, actually I'm thinking to be a prophet for some time in Arabia. I mean, that would be fun. Any Abdul? And by the way, if a Muslim, he called me right now, from those who speak Arabic specifically, we can make you read it live on air, what is written about this story by you Muslims. You're welcome. Mima. I'm getting dizzy now. Which Mima? Okay, which Mima is talking to you? Talking to me. Mima. It must be maybe an Indonesian name. Man, my throat is really dry. Anyone? Any Muslim? Look at this. Nobody dare to call me. Happy me. Nobody. My friend, don't tell me just call Gerard, he's always ready. He is not always ready. And the proof why he don't call me. I'm the one who's making challenge. All the Muslims, and you are the one who mentioned his name. I don't even know the guy. What about he call me right now? As long he's always ready. And you know what? All what you need to do, text me and I will call him. I promise. Just text me, say hi. Let him text me, say hi, and I will call him. Is that good, guys? But he's always ready. I never saw a Muslim he dare to what ready. The only one who speak to me, to be honest with you, is the one who don't know. They are like they don't know me. It's a mistake. They will never repeat again. Or a stupid guy like this guy, ultimate. He like to be spanked every few days. He called me, we spank him, he get upset. He called me again to fix what the first spanking, he gets spanking again. Like what happened today. Right? It's like gambling. Hey, and how are you? Hello, CP. I am from Indonesia. Hello, and I am not from Indonesia. I wish I'm Indonesian actually. It's a beautiful country. I will eat Indonesian food, and I will have Indonesian wife. Indonesian women, they are beautiful, by the way. And I think actually I heard very good news about them. They are I don't know if this is true. I mean, this is what they said. They are very good ladies, like at home in cooking, cleaning, etc. I mean, they are. This is what I heard, that they are really real ladies. Now I will leave that to the Indonesian to confirm. I'm not sure. What Nader Ahmad? This guy is a kid. You want to be your wife? Okay. I have conditions for anyone to marry me. I am the same as Muhammad. First, your first name, the first letter of your name have to be Khadija. And you have to be rich, like Khadija. And you have to be very old, like Khadija. So I will be secure from your nails and your teeth. And you have to be deaf, so I can do live broadcast and you will not have any idea what I'm doing. If we agree with terms and conditions, we will go for it. I mean, the guy, he is 24 years old, 23. He got a woman, 25 years older than him. What is it? What the heck is that? Ever been to Lebanon? My friend, a person like me, he don't go to Lebanon. Lebanon come to him. I will tell you a story you will not believe. It's a miracle. There's a woman, a brother, she's from Lebanon. She went, actually not from Lebanon, she was from Bangladesh. She went to the Kaaba to do Hajj, and the police in the airport, they found whiskey with her. So they asked her, why you have a whiskey with you? Aren't you ashamed? You are an old woman. She said, son, I am very old. I cannot go around the Kaaba. I drink this, the Kaaba go around me. Why you want me to go to Lebanon? Do the same as the lady. Drink some black label, and Lebanon will come to you. Lebanon will come to you. The Kaaba will come to you, and everybody will go around you. Why you guys? By the way, first time I entered a chat room, they were saying "lul," and I was saying, like, I opened the dictionary, "lul, lul, lul." What the heck is that? Each time I say something, they say "lul." I said, "What? I am in the lul land or what? What this is lul thing?" In the school, they never taught me lul. The teacher never said to me the lul. So, but wherever you go, you say lul. Unbelievable. May Allah lul you. May Allah lul you, all of you. Lulu, lalu. Lul. What this language is? I mean, this is crazy English, brother. I wish I wish I'm born in Afghanistan. By the way, in Afghanistan, one of the benefit of having the American Afghanistan, that in my country, brother, in Afghanistan, we drank the 7-Up, and since then we walk 7 steps and we jump. Unbelievable. Any Muslim want to say something? Well, you guys are laughing. Show respect. Okay, because I'm an Arab now, you are making fun of me. Okay, okay, let me curse you, especially the men. May Allah make you wake up in the morning and you look like me. I mean, look how tough this curse is. You have no idea what I just did to you. You will wish you are not even exist. You wake up in the morning like you sleep as a handsome guy, you look good, and then you wake up in the morning like you look like Christian Prince. What a horrible punishment of Allah. Unbelievable. Now, do we have any Muslim or what? Anyone? What about women? I cannot curse women. They have nails. Are you crazy? Never, never, never fight with women. They have nails, and their tongue is so fast, and they will like they will whip the floor with you. What's wrong with you? You want to fight with women? I will lose. Never with women. No way. No way. I'm smarter than that. Don't ever do that. Fight with women. You're right. Did you see the nails they have? They sharp them. Brother, I swear by Allah, brother, I saw them. They are sharpening them. I mean, and they say to you, women are victim of violence. You're right. God knows how many they've been slaughtering by those nails. Salamat, my friend. Salamat. By the way, in Philippines they say salamat. I'm crazy. Why am I crazy? No, it's not about being crazy. You see, okay, you know, when you do comedy, what is comedy? Comedy is someone is he have a very fast processor and he outspeed you in thinking, and then he say things which is not predictable, and this is why you laugh, right? And this is why I never enjoy any comedy show, because I know what he will say next. So in order to make me laugh, you have to outspeed me, or you have to say something very stupid. Choose one. Now, do we have any Muslim here? Any Muhammadan? And Niswan al-Forn, what does that mean? Any Abdul? I'm scared of the high heels of a human. Can you imagine if it fly and land in your face? Okay. Well, my friend, I don't think any woman she will even throw her shoe either at you or at me, because shoes these days are very expensive. Hello, do you think a woman she will risk a high heels shoe just to punish you? Keep it dreaming. They put them under the pillow and they hide them in the top of the closet, inside the closet, under the closet. She will never use it against you. She will use something cheaper, flip-flop maybe, but not high heels. Come on, give me a break. And look how many times we say any Muslim. It's like we are we are homeless and we are begging for one. So what we will say? I'm thinking to buy a recorder and like I play like a in the background any Abdul, any Muslim. Do you think Yusuf states he is a joke? This guy, you know, his wife, she said that she used to call him useless. He said that, and I believe this is true. So by converting to Islam, he got a job, he got a salary, he became important, while he was useless. Right? This guy is an idiot. He don't know anything about Islam anyway. But the Muslims, they use those convert for their propaganda. That's why they give them a job. You see, there's many Muslims who live in the West. Why they don't invite them to conferences and give them salary? Because they will not really help to promote the cult of Islam. But if we bring somebody, he's a blonde, he's an American, he converted to Islam, we can promote, you know. So they use them. It's a, you know, it's for, it serves the purpose. Otherwise, they don't even know what they are talking about. You expect courage from a crowdly people. No, but you know, like if you are, put yourself in the shoe of a Muslim. Most of Muslims, they don't know what Islam is about. They are just people repeat, you know, Alhamdulillah. Those words they know, but they don't know even what they stand for, where it's coming from. As an example, when a Muslim he say Alhamdulillah, who is the first one who said Alhamdulillah? Allah. How Allah is God and he say Alhamdulillah? Have you ever heard of a God? He's saying to himself, thank you, Allah. You are Allah. Allah saying Allah to who? Hmm? Allah, he said Allah to who? Or say Allah, sorry, thank you to who? Crazy. Imagine Allah, he says in the name of Allah. Like from now on, I will start my broadcast saying in the name of a Christian prince. So you people will ask me, so who are you? When somebody says in the name of someone, that means he is not that one. Right? So this is cannot be Allah talking, it's the author of the Quran. But as long the Muslim will claim that this is what Allah is saying, this is stupid. To make this accurate, you know, you should say, at least say, pray like this, but it doesn't say that. In the name of Allah. And then he says, thee do we worship. Who is the one saying do we worship? Allah saying to Allah we worship. And look here, one of the like in Arabic, one of the grammar and the structures of Arabic writing weakness, if you repeat the same sentence at least once in a same page. Here, look how many times it's repeated. In the name of Allah, most gracious, most merciful. Praise be to Allah. Okay, and then he says, the most gracious, most merciful. You just said that already. You see, they say to you that Arabic language in the Quran is amazing. Arabic in the Quran is the most stupid Arabic ever. The Arab before Islam, they used to write 1,000 poet. They don't even repeat the same word twice. Imagine 1,000 poet, 1,000 like line, and they don't use the same word twice. This God, he cannot make a page without repeating the same sentence twice. And sometimes he don't even not only repeat the same sentence twice, he repeat it like crazy, as if it's a CD, broken CD, is stuck in the player. Like this as an example. Let us see. If you read this, those verses, you will not believe it, how silly and how stupid this cult. But most likely, those who speak Arabic only, they will notice what we are talking about because it's in Arabic. The problem is in Arabic. However, even those who don't speak in Arabic, still they will be able to notice how stupid the Quran is. Actually, I'm willing to take now a challenge from any Muslim. Give me a chapter, any chapter you wish, and challenge me to find stupid mistakes. Anything. Any Muslim? How my ear infection. Now the problem is solved because I don't have the ear no more. It's gone. Thank you. You know, Jibril, he came to me and he said, put camel urine, and that's it. The ear is gone. I don't feel it no more. The medicine of Allah and his prophet is the best in the world. I feel nothing, I hear nothing. Did you speak to me? Huh? Okay, nothing. You know, like actually I just ordered a headset because my old headset is damaged, and I put it in my ears. It's hurting my you know, the cushion is ripped off long time ago, but because I'm cheap, you know, I don't want to spend money because I want to get versions. I want to get versions as many as I can. I cannot wait for the versions. I made an order, but they said it's expensive now, and Allah is not helping. So
What was the topic? I forget about it. So anyway, like people, they are buying headset with active cancelling, noise cancelling, right? I mean, the benefit of having a camera in your ears, you hear nothing, so you have active cancelling like never before. No noise. Do we have any Muslim? Sony had a good headphones. Thank you, Canosos. Thank you for the advice, I mean, those guys there, the one on the chat, they must be rich people, you know. They advised me like that in the morning. They advised me to buy something. It's called Beats headset. I went there. It's like the price is $200. I mean, and this guy now is advising me to buy Sony. I mean, that's it. I will buy Sony right away. Brother, money is like rain. I will buy Sony. Actually, I heard there is some headset. They are called Ferrari. Man. Oh, Shirley, she said no Sony. She don't like Sony. Last time she used Sony for cooking and did not work. What happened, Shirley, with Sony? We said many times, never use Sony for makeup. It doesn't work. Anyway. I mean, they give me advice for things which is really expensive. I mean, those guys, they think because I'm an Arab, I must have an oil faucet in my backyard. Like, you know, I sell oil all day long, barrel of oil. He's an Arab, brother. He must be rich. Anyone? It's hard to read all those things. Is that English, Lisa? Lisa, she said Turtle Beach CP. They come with okay price. I don't know what does that mean. Turtle Beach. They come with okay price. That is the name of the headset, Turtle Beach. Let me search for it. Are you serious? I mean, who in the world when they call a headset Turtle Beach? You never know. These days, everything is crazy. She's right. There is there is a headset. It's called Turtle Beach. You believe it? I thought she is kidding. It is called Turtle Beach. It's a miracle. This, by the way, this is predicted in the Quran. The prophet, he says, time will come and turtle will be used as a microphone. How the prophet knew that? How he knew that? Unbelievable. That's a amazing prediction. Actually, I thought she is joking, but no. I just look in Google. It says Turtle Beach. That's weird. I mean, I think when they made the product, they are out of names. Turtle. And the guy he made this product, I think he liked turtles for sure. I mean, he loved them. Maybe his wife is so slow. Like she start cooking in the morning, she finish next day, eating the food, not cooking it. May never know. Now, so do we have any Muslim or not? Do we have any Muslim? My voice need to preserved. I know my voice is getting tired, but it's okay. وَجَعَلْنَاكُمْ شُعُوبًا. No, really, I mean, this my headphone is really bad. It's hurting my ears when I use it.
And all this time I did not even think about it, but it's hurting. So I decided today to buy a new one. I bought a new one, but it's cheap, and I get it today. I will return it. It's really bad. The city of Muta in Jordan. I don't know what they mean. No, I do not know about city of Muta. What does that mean? I know in Jordan that the government they prevent taxi drivers from having a stereo a long time ago. You know, remember when they used to have a cassette, like the cassette? You remember? I don't know. Depending on your age. Uh, in old days, we used to have cassette, like you insert it in the stereo. So they prevented them from having those because they are really, really, really disgusting. When a woman she jump in the taxi in the back, they put in the cassette in the stereo a sex tape. So the government they ripped off all the stereos from the car. Any taxi is not allowed to have a stereo. You believe it? This is how perverted the population there. And yet nobody speak about God as much as they do. I mean, they speak about God day and night. Yeah, back to all these. What I can tell you. I mean, I think when I was in my 80, I think most of you were not even born yet. You know, this was a long time ago. But thank God now I'm 17. Any Muslim here? Who is a Muslim on a chorus? Absolutely, I am your ancestor. I will go to Japan so they can respect me more. I mean, here nobody respect. I mean, well, look at this. You guys are not respecting the ancestor. Hey Siri, why you are the only one repeating that name? Are you him? Siri 25. What is this guy? You keep repeating his name. He's a kid. So if you are him, I will block you. He's a donkey. Any Abdul? Someone in the chat says, we guys, this guy Nader Ahmed is a kid. It's an insult to me even to speak to him. This guy even he made fun of David Wood that he have a children who they are sick or they have a special needs. This is how sick he is. I mean, he's disgusting. He's a filthy idiot, and he know nothing about his religion. You see, I talk to all kinds of people, but the second I notice that you are a trashy person, there is no need to even to say hi. That is a trashy. And he's mental. If I see a Muslim, he have a children who have a special needs, I'm not going to make fun of him. That's stupid. That's disgusting. Trashy people. I mean, what kind of a human being you are? Not only those people are stupid and they are the low class, but they don't even. I mean, they don't even know how to play. I know you hate us. You wish us to die and to be killed and etc. But I mean, at least act. I mean, make yourself as a decent, like the rest of the Muslims. They do. They act too. All of them. All of them. They wish us things to happen. When the brother Nabil Qurashi he died, the Muslims they start making videos, you know, making fun of his death. because this is an evil cult. And this is how they are. Uh, so do we have any Muhammadan? The one who left Islam, he left Islam. Is it possible for a Muslim to choose not to have sex in heaven? No, he cannot, because this is destiny, as you see. Everything in Islam is a destiny. Even you being a Christian or not is a destiny. Being a Muslim or not is a destiny. This is a stupid cult based on destiny. I think CP is 30 to 35 years old and he is handsome. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I am neither 35 or 33 or handsome. What I would do now? Guys, I need to go. Look, they're thinking about me differently and this is hurting my feeling. Are you insulting me by saying he's handsome? Do you know in my country where I'm coming from, if you say to somebody you're handsome, that means he is he is not welcome? I mean, let me tell you, in our country, if a man is a handsome, they will suit him. Why? Because he will be tempting women. We are very conservative there. So we keep only ugly men, and that's why I was able to survive. You know, look now, everybody is predicting how old I am. 40, 45, somebody 49. All of you are wrong. Sorry. Keep guessing, keep guessing. Let us make an auction. Who bid more or less? Yeah, very handsome. God, you don't know what are you missing. Guys, what do you think if I do live using a camera, what will happen? I have right now 700 people watching. I think the only one who will be listening to me is the ones who they are blind. The rest will go. The only one who don't have good vision or they are totally blind. The rest will disappear. Okay. Look at this, how fast they are. Actually, a few days ago, I have something broke. I bought a crazy glue. The guy in Walmart, he asked me a question I did not hear for a long time. He said to me, "Are you 18?" No, are you over 18? I look at him like, what this guy is talking about? I mean, do you believe it? He's asking me if I am over 18. Like, hello, because I look like 17, you know. I'm serious. He asked me, "Are you over 18?" I was doing like this, a selfie check. You buy, by the machine, and then the machine I scanned the crazy glue, and then it says cashier assistant. I called him, and then he asked me, "Are you over 18?" But to be honest with you, I felt good. Like, man, this guy, he think I am not even 18. Okay, that's good. Go back to the camera. Don't use camera. Women will fall in love with me. Yeah, right. Hold on. Let me open my blind. I have a line of women. Oh, because they think I'm a prophet too. No. Anyway. Look like today we are out of Muslims. Do we have anything to say else, guys, or we are done? Give us an age range. That's a good one. Here we go. We got busy with the age of Christian brands. I mean, what we have in this life, everybody have jobs, people have money, people are healthy, everything is perfect. The only problem now is to know his age. This is the problem. Oh boy. Mm. It's okay, we are having fun, no problem. No problem, no problem. Any other cooking you suggest? Sure, you know, actually, I was really thinking about, because somebody says, why you don't open a cooking channel? And actually, I can do good in it, but I need to do setup, and this is costly. Like you have to buy some cameras because I will not show myself. Uh, Otherwise, I will really teach you very good cooking. I'm very good in cooking. Man, I will make you say yummy every day, and all of you will turn fat. I'm very good in cooking. There's no doubt about it. Will you be reciting a book? A book for what? For cooking? No. Come on, guys. I'm joking. I have no time for. Don't have time for to cook myself. Today I make salad. That's it. I ate only salad. But my salad is different salad. You see, first time I came to the state, there was like an occasion. They invited me there, and they showed me the menu, which I understand nothing there because the names are not really familiar for me. But I saw the word salad, which is the same exactly in Arabic. We say salad, salata, you know. So I said, okay, salad. But for me, salad is different. This isn't the American guy. He brought me some grass, and next to it there's like a little lemon, and he have some liquid in the top of it, and that's it. This is salad. I mean, this is not salad. This is something you give it to a goat, my friend. This is not for me. So I stayed all the dinner hungry because this is the only order I ordered. It was a little tiny thing, have little I don't know what even they call it. I don't know the name of this. It's like something you give it to the goat. They don't know how to do mix. They don't know how to make salad. Yeah, the salad we make, like, you know, like tomato, cucumber, mint, garlic, onion, lemonade, olive oil version, you know, and some chili and cheese. That is a salad. Not this thing. This is not a salad. This has nothing to do with salad. Unbelievable. Anyway, yeah, actually, American food is not really most of their food is just barbecue, sausages, you know. I mean, things like that. They don't have really skills of cooking. The first thing in the morning they eat sausages. I mean, how you can even eat that? For me, if I smell food in the morning, I even throw up. I don't eat in the morning. I drink, like usually I drink coffee, but because I have my voice have allergy from the coffee, so I'm not drinking much as before. What is my hobby? Uh, Studying Allah and His knowledge, and because it's astonishing. What my hobby? What do you see? I'm home. Can I even have a hobby talking to you? As long as I'm talking to you, I have no hobby. Where I will go? As you see, I'm sitting behind the computer, spending my day with the Abduls. We say to them, Allah have a shape. He says it doesn't say shape. It says the Prophet says Allah will come to you in a shape. He says it doesn't say that. This is the best hobby ever. When you are reading Quran, actually, I need to take a vacation to finish this book. You know, I need to take a vacation because I'm not really doing too much work. Spending the day either, uh, got trying to publish some books too. They are ready already, but we have a hard time because of the language. Henry, did you get married? No, Henry. No. Because where I live, there is no women. All of them here, they have mustache. Why people ask me these questions? What sing Arabic song? Somebody told you this is like a American talent or something? Arabian talent? And don't you see my voice is dying? Bujang Labuk? What is that? Look what this guy he said to me when it win. He said to me, Bujang Labuk. Labuk what, man? What you are saying to me, Labuk? You Labuk. You are Labuk, not me. Man. You believe it? The Indonesian people are saying to me, Labuk. You Labuk. You and your neighbor too. And your cousin. What does that mean? Bujang Labuk. Bujang is single. And what is Labuk? Expired. See, I know it. See, I was saying to him, you are expired. I mean, unbelievable. Unbelievable. You are expired. That me. Hello. This guy, he was saying to himself, how he knew what this is mean. How he knew right away this is mean expired. So I said to him, you and your neighbor and your cousin is expired. Sing for us. My voice is not doing good. My voice is dead today. See, I'm learning now. I'm learning. This is the benefit of speaking to Indonesian people. So, Mr. Win, you are Labuk, okay? And especially if I give you a ban from the chat, truly, you will be Labuk. What about I give you a ban from the chat now and Labuk you? You will be Labuk forever. Should I do that? Man, you don't want me to do that. I will give you temporary Labuk. Labuk. I mean, this language is really Labuk. So Labuk is expired. In English, they say book. Book, like something you read. Okay. So in French, they say le book. Look at the connection. So the French, most likely, they are Indonesian. Le book. I mean, we are getting there. You see, this is the benefit of studying the history. You go to France, just add "lu" in the front of any word, like "lu idiot," "lu falafel," anything. You just put "lu." It's very simple language, actually. I like it. Glory is such a joke. Thank you, Glory. I did not notice it's a joke, but the Glory, she gave us attention. Glory, how you know that? Glory, how? Thank you. I was thinking that it's not a joke. For sure, I know it's a joke. Don't you see we are just joking now? Thank you, Glory. Sing an Arabic song. My friend, my voice is really not good. Don't you see? Truly, my voice is horrible today. And I don't even feel good. But we are hoping we will get some Muslim. Islam is Labuk. Lapuk. Lapuk, not Labuk. That make a difference. See, he corrected me. It is Lapuk. Look how sweet it is. Not Labuk. I mean, there's a big difference. It's sweet now. Lapuk. So if you are expired, now you feel better because it is P. It's not like something heavy. La pook expired, so you feel better now. It's okay now. I like that. Okay, so we can be expired now as long as it's la pook, not la book. Man, that's beautiful. So good to be true. La pook. You know, in Arabic we don't have P, by the way. So like if you see an Arab guy is saying to you, I want to buy shampoo, don't be surprised. It's a shampoo for him, not shampoo. Like we say Pakistan, we don't say Pakistan, Pakistan, because in Arabic we don't have P. Okay, yeah, Bibsy, Lapuk or Jumplu. Look like today we are going to open. What's wrong with you guys? Is that because today is a Saturday for you in Indonesia? What's wrong with you? What did you eat today? Indonesian people, what you ate today? Please share your secret. Did you eat too much chili? Is that why you are chilling up here? My voice is gone. Yeah. Rice? Yeah, in Asia, everything have to come with rice. And even they eat rice with rice. Yeah, they cook two dish. One is rice and the other one is rice. You ate pork? Is that halal? You had limong and rice. Yeah, I would use some honey maybe. Eat two times. Who is the Mahdi? The Mahdi is a lie, is not exist. The Muslim Shia, they are too much addicted to the story of Al-Mahdi. Supposedly he is the 12th Imam. That's why the Shia, they called him the 12th. So the last Imam, that number 12, supposedly he disappeared and Allah he took him and he will come back. And this 12th Imam, he is born from a woman, but she did not give birth to him from her private part. She gave birth to him from the side of her leg, her thigh. So it's a lot of funny story, and I believe that the story of Al-Mahdi is kind of trying to make a story similar to Jesus, because like look, he is the 12th Imam, the same as the 12 apostle of Jesus. So the 12th Imam, he disappear and he will come back, and he right now he have the true Quran with him. The true Quran does not exist today according to the Shia. Because he took it with him. All right. Yeah, a lot of fiction stories. I believe that this guy, the caliphate at that time, he killed him secretly, and they buried him, and then they start making fiction stories about him. The Shia, they have amazing fiction stories about Muhammad family. As an example, Ali, he was in India and he was in Saudi Arabia and he was in Iraq in the same time. In India, he was taking, I don't know, like what meal. In Iraq, he was taking different meal, like lunch, let us say. In Saudi Arabia, he was having dinner. All of this in one time. Like he was in 3 places, 5 places in the same time. So Shia, they have a lot of crazy stuff. You know, they literally they worship Muhammad family because simply they believe that Muhammad family are not really human. They have the shape of a human, but they are created from the light of Allah. And the reason for that, because the Quran said that Muhammad is a siraj, which means he is a lamp. So you will see the Shia, they always quote for you this verse, chapter 33, verse number 46, where Allah supposedly saying that Muhammad is a lamp who give light for all mankind. Have you ever heard of a God he's saying about his prophet he is a lamp? And based on that, yeah, Muhammad is not a human and his family are not a human. According to the Shia believe that the family of Muhammad, including Muhammad, his daughter Ali, and his children, they wear lights in the forehead of Allah. And from this light, everything is created, including the angels. And for the sake of Muhammad and his family, everything in this earth is created. Actually, not only the Shia believe in such a thing, even the Sunni. Let us show you some reference. We will see if we can find some articles. All right, we found it. This is a hadith. This is for the Sunni. This is not for the Shia. This is Shia and Sunni. They share the same time in the same story. The hadith says, لولاك ما خلقت الأفلاك. And this is the hadith here. A person asking which book it is it authentic, etc. The answer is from the Sheikh. Indeed, the Prophet of Allah sallallahu alaihi wasallam is the reason for the creation of Adam alayhi salam, which means peace on him, and the universe. If the Prophet of Allah was not to existence, then the Arsh, which means the throne of Allah, the Kursi, the chair of Allah, Al-Lawh, which is the tablet which Allah, galaxy tablet, the way Allah he write his information, and the Qalam, which means the pen of Allah, the sky and the earth and the heaven and the hill and the trees and the stones and all other creatures would not exist. Do you see it? Free cute, I'm lying about Al-Mahdi. Why you don't call me a call? What do you think, guys? Free cute can call me? Here we go. I'm showing you. Anything I say, I show. Well, challenge me. Show me. Answer me. Silence me. You keep complaining, but you never call me. Mutawafika mean causing your death. Mutawafika is causing your death. Tawaffa is pass away. Mutawafika is causing you to pass away. So do you see, guys, the Muslims, Sunni and Shia both agree. This is a Sunni website. This is the story here in the Sunni story. Believe that the whole universe was created for Muhammad. And yet they say to us Muhammad is just a prophet. So if you think about it, based on this answer, I don't know if the text is clear. Is the text clear, guys, for you? Let me try to zoom in the text. Hold on. Maybe you can read it better. Oh, this website is not some website, even if you make them small in the size, the text does not automatically change, so it doesn't make any difference. Let me see if I make the text bigger. Oh, that's will not be good too, because still I have to zoom out. This website is horrible. Anyway, I will give you the link. Maybe this is better. But if you notice with me here, based on this story, yeah, even if I make a zoom in, but the problem is I have a software I'm using for broadcast to show you. You see, this is what is important. But anyway, here, indeed, the Prophet of Allah is the reason for the creation of Adam. So Adam is created because of Muhammad. Not only that, even the chair of Allah, even the authority of Allah, even the pen of Allah, the sky, the earth, the heaven, the hell, the trees, the stones, and all the creatures are not to exist if not Muhammad. And this means that Allah himself is exist for the sake of Muhammad. You know what I mean? Allah himself is exist for the sake of Muhammad. Why Allah is exist? To serve Muhammad. All the creation Allah he did, all the work he did just for Muhammad. So Allah himself is exist for the sake of Muhammad. Here different hadith, it says the Prophet ﷺ said, Allah said when Adam was made a mistake, he asked, oh Allah, I ask you for the sake of Muhammad to forgive me. Allah said to him, what? Like what? I think he said to him, lapuk, which mean what? Like he was like expired with the information. Where do you get this from? So how do you recognize Muhammad when I have not yet created him? Adam said, oh Allah, when you created me and blew into to me and my spirit, I lifted up my head and I saw written on the arsh, which means the throne of Allah, La ilaha illallah Muhammadun, the chicken of Allah. And what? Adam, when he lifted his head up, he saw the name of Muhammad, the Shahada, and the chair of Allah. So I got to know, look how smart Adam is. Our grandfather is a smart man. He's not lapuk. Our Adam, he was single at that time, by the way, and he was not lapuk. I'm telling you, look at this. I got to know that you would only join your name with his name, the most beloved to you. I mean, look at this Adam. He's a genius. He said to himself, okay, I made a mistake now. How Allah will forgive me? Look, there's a name there next to his name. I'm going to say to him, for the sake of this name, forgive me. This is, by the way, this is not a lapuk hadith. If there's any Muslim from Indonesia here, this is not lapuk hadith, okay? You are the lapuk one. Any Muslim here, you think this hadith is lapuk? Just wait, I just learned an Indonesian word. I will harass you with it. Unbelievable. I speak languages now. I know Indonesian, by the way. You don't believe me? Lapuk. Mean, I'm very fast learning. I'm so proud of myself. I wish my mom, she can see me now. Let me give her a call. Mom, wake up. I learned Indonesian. You don't even speak Arabic to learn Indonesian. The Muslim, they keep saying your English is funny, your Arabic is funny, and now you are saying you're speaking Indonesian. Who will believe you? I can prove it to you. Lapuk. So Muslim, is this hadith is lapuk? Thank you for Fabrian Taslim. Thank you. I always avoid reading names because you might read names sometime wrong, and they might mean something different in the wrong you do it. I pronounce it just right. Child of God, you speak Indonesian too? I know Indonesian, but Indonesian do not know CP. What does that mean? I'm getting dizzy now. I mean, the sentence you just made is harder than the Quran, man. Don't make it okay. Made a tafsir about it, please. Can you make a tafsir? Which tafsir we can read now? I think after watching my videos, all of you will turn into lapuk. Your food will be expired, lapuk, because you are not eating, sitting in front of the computer. Your husband will divorce you. You will be lapuk because he's getting angry because you are not taking care of your husband. And if you are a male, your wife, she will throw you out of the house because you are not washing the dishes. You are lapuk. So choose one. Which one is you? Did you wash dishes before you sit here? What if your wife show up suddenly and you did not wash the dishes yet? What is your excuse? You will say the the detergent is lapuk? Come on, it doesn't work. Those detergent they work for long. Unbelievable. Tulul. Anyway. Yeah, blame CP. Blame the Jews. Why you want to blame CP? Blame the Jews. Like Muhammad. Muhammad, he says, if there is no Jew, no food will damage. I mean, even the food damaged because of the Jews. I mean, what's wrong? Let us blame the Jews. Actually, I'm going to change the title. I'm saying it, the hadith, the lapuk hadith of the Prophet. Just wait, I will do it in the coming video, maybe. Lapuk hadith of the Prophet. Lapuk. And maybe then we will get some Muslims from Indonesia. They will call me. Guys, it's going to be really fun if I speak Indonesian. Honestly, I will do live broadcast in Indonesian. And people in Indonesia, they will get fat from laughing. Because this is what laughing will do for you. You will gain weight. In case you're not, did you watch your weight lately? Joining my program, you gain weight. It's a must. Two things make you fat. Two things. One of them is listening to me, and the other one, no, that one will not make you fat. That one will make you die because you will have heart attack. That the other one is seeing me. So forget about the second one. Focus on the first one. Do we have any Muslim here? Anyone? Bojang? What Bojang? You are Bojang. You are single. I'm not. I'm not single. I have 70 virgins waiting for me, and they have even not only they are waiting for me. They are waiting and they are standing in one leg, like what they call them, uh, flamingo. The flamingo. Look how romantic, you know. Those women, they are wearing pink in the heaven, waiting for me, virgins, and they are standing in one leg, like the flamingo. Unbelievable. Very romantic. 24 dislike from the Abdul. Why? This is not even fair. I deserve more dislike. What's wrong with you Muslims? Only 24 dislike. I mean, come on. What CNN will say about me now? Christian Prince, he went online and he got only 24 dislike from Muslims. I mean, come on. Fox News will start talking about what about Indonesian news agencies. They will go and they will see the guy wearing this hat in the top of his head. This is what the Indonesian they do. They have always a hat like a cowboy, but like Indonesian cowboy. They put it in their head and they will say Bojang Lapuk Christian Prince Lapuk broadcast. And like what? Because only 24 dislike. I mean, come on. I mean, by the way, I like the style, the Indonesian hat. I like it. I want to get one. It's good for winter time. But I don't know why they wear it there. There it's hot. Why they wear this hat? Anyone have an idea? It's hot there. Does the CNN knows I am exist? They do. Actually, they made a program about me in the Iranian TV, broadcasted in Al Arabiya TV. Iranian government TV and Al Arabiya, and I don't know what other TV, and it's published in memory website. They are talking about the most people who hate Islam supposedly, and they choose my videos from YouTube. Yeah, this is many years ago, many years ago. Or you can search Christian Prince Iranian TV, something like that. Actually, me myself, I did not even notice, but then somebody sent me a link, says, look, your video is, they are talking about you. And even lately, one of you sent me a link from Indonesian, supposedly very well-known Indonesian newspaper or blog, or whatever they call it, and they were talking about the most dangerous one to Islam, like the most risky person to Islam. And I think they put me number 1, as I remember. I think still here the link is under the video, this video. The website is called, let me show you that I speak Indonesian now. You guys, you think I don't speak Indonesian? I speak all languages, but I don't like to show off. This is the problem. I mean, this is what happened when you are very humble. Look, I opened the website and look what I got in my face. I mean, this website is full of advertising. How even you can okay. What is the title is? What is the title? Himabuan International Antuk. This is not Lapuk. Be careful. This is a different word. This is not Lapuk. I mean, come on. Antuk Dept Membela Islam. We finished the first line successfully. Dunya internet. I think this mean dunya is coming from Arabic, which means the word of the internet. Tidak ginal and dunk. Dunk? Man, he's using bad language. And dunk. Okay, dunk or undunk. Are you driving me crazy? Okay, no, it's undunk and dunk twice. Like, what is that? Hit him in the head twice and dunk. Okay. I mean, why we are doing this? Let us see. Let us. Okay, anyway, you go here. You see, it says Bertema. Where is the guy who said to me Lapuk? Oh, look what they say about me. You say Lapuk. Look what they say. Pertema. Pertama. What is Pertama? Is a bad word? Christian Press. Orange. Arab. Tulane. Young. Do you see young? It says young there. Unbelievable. You say the pook. Oh, look, he says young. I mean, okay, I will drive you crazy more. Just wait. Look, young. What do you want more? Young. I will stop here. I don't want to read more. And then he says Senagat. I think this is like me, like he makes snack, you know, Senagat. Senagat, the lamb. The lamb is like salam. I'm translating for you, okay? The lamb. What's wrong with this language? Why you repeat the word twice? Here you told me salam, or like what? I mean, okay, just let it go, man. Don't focus too much. Indonesian, I'm doing good. How is my translation? Perfect? Bingo? Okay, I think I'm thinking actually I found a job in Indonesia to work like a tourist guide or something like that, especially for deaf women and men. Anyway, so Pertema, Christian Prince, so Siorange, Arab, Toulon, Young, Sanagat, the Lamb. That's mean he's very very good, and the Lamb, like he's hilarious, like twice hilarious. Okay, and then here, Kapakara, what the heck? Kap Kapaka. Hold on, just wait. Kap Well, keep these words between us, okay? I mean, this word is hard, so keep it between us. Okay, and here, the bidang. I think he's debating Islam. I think this one is debating the bidang. It makes sense. Debating it. The bidang Islam, dan Christine. I think this Christine means Christianity, right? So he's like he's a Christian who debate Islam. Wonderful, perfect translation. What do you mean my translation is horrible? I'm really disappointed. You are hurting my feeling now. I mean, the whole article is speaking about me, and then you say to me that, okay, let us switch to Google translation. Hold on. How you English translation? Okay, hold on. Here we go. See, just to show you that I was giving a good translation. International appeal for debate defending Islam. Very close, unbelievable. I mean, if you just, it's recorded. If you go back to my recording, this is exactly what I said. I was saying to you like the badang, and then the internet word does not recognize. By the way, here the article is saying, where is the Muslim to debate this guy? Appeal to debate, like a challenge. Who is going to debate him? Nobody. Actually, there's a song that says, nobody know, nobody know, nobody know, nobody, no, nobody, nobody know, nobody know, nobody know, nobody. Let us continue reading the article. Nobody knows, nobody. Now, the internet world does not recognize the blasphemy laws, which you scare the people with it, Muslims. Huh? Internet. Freedom of opinion cannot be suppressed or forbidden. At present, Islam experiencing a great shock through the internet world, especially in YouTube. Look, in Indonesia, they keep saying YouTube. In my country, we say YouTube. This shock is like powerful tsunami that can knock down a building. That's Christian Prince. Christian Prince, he can knock down a city. What building? What are you kidding me, man? With a very solid foundation, meaning there is a tremendous effort to break down the foundation of Islam through free debate on YouTube. In some episode, only some, I mean, that's not even fair. In some episode of the debates that can be witnessed through the world, some Muslims who lost the debate immediately strip off their Islamic religion. People who they are considered to be the most dangerous to the survival of Islamic religion around the world through YouTube. First, Christian Prince. Come on, guys, everybody stand up. I mean, come on. You're still sitting? Is that the respect you show? Hmm. So the guy, he made an appeal, a challenge for Muslims from Indonesia to debate me. Until now, not a brave person from Indonesia dare to call me. Where are they? It's okay, you can sit down. It's okay. What do you mean I'm famous now? I'm famous, my friend, everywhere. There is no way you will search about Islam, you will not find one of my videos. It's impossible. But I have to admit, because I don't show my face, that make me limited to be known by face. So I became like it's just a name, but this name is very well known, but nobody knows the person, and that is a reason to make it kind of limited. One of the things people like to see in a video, it's seeing the person who's talking to you, right? And because I don't do that, that make my broadcast limited somehow. But as long people they download my videos, it's all over everywhere. Here we go. I mean, the internet is amazing. We are reaching out to Philippines, to Indonesia, to Pakistan, Bangladesh, India, you name it. And actually, if I show you my YouTube analyze, you will see that #1 people who watch my channel, even though I don't leave videos there, are from Indonesia. You see, I don't keep the video even for a few hours. Like the video we made today afternoon is gone. I took it off, because if I don't take it off, YouTube will take it off. Yeah, we are doing great. God is good. And my books and etc. Anyway, as you see, people in Indonesia, they recognize that the Christian Prince is the most #1 threat. We have Faris. How are you, Faris? تبى تكون محط أنظار ليس إلا. No, if I want to be محط أنظار, I would do what Aisha should do. You know, Faris, what Aisha, the mother of the believers, used to do? She used to decorate a slave girl so she can hunt girls with it. Do you like to call me Faris and tell me about it? Is it true that the prophet wife, she used to put makeup in slave girls and force them to walk in the street, so young men, they will chase them and come after them to their house? Or we are making things up, Faris? Is that how she get the attention? As you see, we don't make a makeup and we don't show even ourselves. أنظار وليس إنذار. Okay, let me ask you, Faris. Hey, Faris, do you like to call me? Just for 5 minutes. Can you do that? What do you think, Faris? Do you have the courage to call me for 5 minutes? I want to have with you a short conversation about Arabic. What do you say, Faris? Do you dare? لحظة بشوف or أشوف. This is Arabic. بشوف. Oh boy. أدور السماعات. Is that Arabic too? شلون تدور السماعات هذا؟ كيف تدورها هذه؟ He's looking for the headphone. Okay, Faris, I'm going to open Skype for you. Look like, guys, we got a fish. Hold on. Okay, my Skype is on. Faris, I hope I will not lose my voice soon. My Skype is almost on. It's loading. All right. Hey, Faris, you can call me, my friend. Faris is an Arabian boy, and you will see a miracle right now. Just wait. If you're really there to call me. What happened, Faris? I'm waiting. Are you there? All this time you are looking for the headphone? Hmm. I have to believe you that you are looking for the headphone, not something else. Okay, Faris, forget about it, man. By the time you find your headphone, we will sleep. It's okay. Give you like few years from now, you can find it. Let me know when you find it next year, tomorrow. It's okay. Your prophet and Allah, he is looking for the headphone too. Hmm. Allah, he have no headphone. He's deaf. No speaker, no microphone. Your prophet too, Jibreel. Even your prophet, when Jibreel he spoke to him, he squeezed him 3 times. Do you know why? Because there's no microphone and there's no headphone. So the angel he was trying to get his attention because he cannot hear him, so he squeezed him. Squeezing, by the way, is a very well-known practice for Allah. He squeeze. Faris will remind me of a Muslim. He was debating me, and he said he will go to the bathroom for 5 minutes. And this is more than 12 years ago, 10 years ago. I forgot. We were debating, and things get hot. The guy was like desperately want to leave. He said, "Excuse me, I need to go to the bathroom. I need to go." I said, "Sure. Just only 5 minutes, please." And guys, until now, we sent the police to the bathroom. We could not find him. We checked the toilet seat. Maybe he's fell down there. Nothing. We asked all the cats, all the rats who is in the bathroom. Nobody saw him. I think he was Al-Mahdi. This is exactly what happened to Al-Mahdi. He went to the cave. He disappeared there. Another way, in Indonesia, they say he is Lapuk. Lapuk. So Faris, are you Lapuk or coming today? Are you coming back today? I think it's Lapuk. Can you debate Habib? My friend, don't tell me the names. Bring me the Habib. Who is this Habib? I never heard of him. Bring him. Let him call me. You do not even need to tell me who is he. I mean, who care? At the end of the day, all of them, they know nothing. Habib or no Habib. And by the way, Faris is coming back. But what happened? He found his headset under the couch, and he get inside the couch, but he can't get in because he is, like he's big. There's many kind of creatures they can go through, but they can't come back. I saw that in YouTube. There's an elephant. He put his head between two bars. He was able to put his head, but he could not take it out. And I think Faris, he found his headset somewhere like that, under the couch somewhere, and now he cannot get his head up. He's not even talking no more. All right, I think we have enough for today. Do you have guys enough? Actually, I open now. I said to myself, let me have a good time with those good people in Indonesia, you know, Philippines, etc. So we say to them, um, how you say good morning? Hold on, let me see. Google Translator. How you say good morning in Indonesian? How you say good morning to Indonesian? Selamat pagi. Okay, selamat pagi. That's easy. Selamat pagi. So selamat is what? Pagi is morning. Pagi is morning. Jai G. Pagi. Pagi. Selamat pagi. Paja. Pajaji. You guys are driving me nuts now. I feel like Faris now. Seriously. I really feel like Faris. I feel like Muhammad after being squeezed by an angel now. Pagi. Pagi. No? Pagi. Pagi. Okay, I said that in the beginning. Why you are going to correct me? So at the beginning I said Pagi. It was correct. Pagi. Like, unbelievable, man. Do you think I do not know Indonesian? I'm just playing like I don't know, just to make you feel happy, feel like you know, like you're trying to teach me something. Because always I teach you. So now you will feel like you're important now because you are teaching Christian Prince. It's a psychology thing. See the point? Otherwise, I know. Trust me, I know. I speak very well. What the language was talking about it? Turkish. Turkish. I speak very well Turkish. Yeah. True story. Okay, so in Turkish you say Salamat Pagi. Okay, I got it. I got it. So what do you say in Indonesian? Pagi. Salamat pagi. Pagi. I need Jibril now to squeeze somebody here. Pagi. Salamat pagi. Okay, finally. Unbelievable how thick this guy, the Arab guy, Christian Prince. It took him like 2 hours to learn that little tiny word. Like, I mean, they say to you Pagi, they say to them Pagi. What's wrong with you? It's just like, you know, just to give you some work. Okay, Salamat Pagi, Salamat Pagi. But I mean, what the point? Why you are teaching me this? It is 2 afternoon in Indonesia now. I mean, what's wrong with you? So you are teaching me how to say good morning in afternoon. Let us blame the rice you are eating. I think it's too much rice. In afternoon, Indonesian friends are teaching me how to say good morning. I mean, do you see the conspiracy against Christian Prince? Okay, so now in the morning you will teach me what? How to say a good afternoon? Me? Unbelievable. Even Faris did not do that. Faris, you know Faris? He did not do that. Boy, oh boy. They trick you. They trick you. I told you, Indonesian people, they trick you. You say to them, how you say good morning? You know, they give you a good afternoon. You say to them, how to say good afternoon? Because you are like now it's afternoon. Salamat siang. Oh boy. Look like in Indonesia, everything is start with salamat. So if somebody want to fight with his wife, what he say to her? Salamat, wife. Everything start with salamat. I mean, change it. Okay. So salamat pagi, good morning, and salamat batang, good afternoon, and salamat you are divorced. How you say it? If you want to say to your wife and you are a Muslim, you want to divorce your second wife, what do you say? Don't tell me you say salamat too. I mean, this will be really weird. You put salamat everywhere. What is the name of the president? Is his name is Mohammed Salamat? No? Salamat talak. Okay, salamat talik. That's a good one. If Faris, you do not know what is my Skype, give me your Skype. I will add you. Faris, he texted me many times, he called me many times, and now he's asking me what is your Skype. Give me your Skype. I will text you. By the way, if you go to Indonesia, even roads, they start with salamat, like highway, salamat highway. You know? Nobody wish for talak. It's not a wish, it's a destiny. Go to bed, save your voice. My friend, why you are saying that to me? If you really want my voice to be healthy, what about you say, let your voice go to bed and stay with us? I mean, which one need to go to bed, me or my voice? Like say salamat, your voice. Even in Philippines, they say salamat, by the way. In Arabic, by the way, salamat mean like stay safe, or like from sea, like say, you know, salam, peace. So I don't know what the connection. So Faris, are you going to give me your name today or next week? I think Faris, he thought we forgot about him. Hmm. I receive a question not from Indonesia, from Romania. Haide, and let it. Okay, what is your question? I didn't see the question. Where is the question? Shouldn't you give me the question so I can give you the answer? By the way, one of the high-tech technology these days that you receive the answer before the question, and this is coming from the Arab, by the way. It's our like prediction, like we give you the answer before the question. This is why nobody fell in the class in the Middle East. Like once in Saudi Arabia, the question about history, what is the name of the present king? And the student like was thinking, what is the name of the present king, which his name 24 hours in TV, and his name in the top of the board in the front of him in the wall in his picture, and the name of the school have his name, and the book have his name. What is the name of the king? And what we were thinking, it was very hard question. And then the second question was, an insect mentioned in the Quran and it make honey. What is the name of the insect? And we were thinking like, which was the insect in the Quran and make honey? I mean, this is very tough. It's not easy. You already answered it in the chat. It's about husband giving his wife to the prophet. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you. Oops. I'm answering in Arabic. Where are you, Faris? Faris, we are waiting for you. Where are you, Faris? Faris, where you go? Faris, where you go? You thought we forgot that you are going to call me. Hurry, hurry, you. Faris, 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 where you go? Shame on you, shame on you, shame on you, Faris. You know, they play heroes. Oh, look, I'm looking for my headset. What happened, Faris? What's wrong with you Muslims? Don't you see I'm hungry? I'm desperately looking all day long. I see any Muslim like a homeless, like a sandwich, please. You know, homeless, they say like, do you have food? Give us money. Christian Prince, he says, any Muslim? Me teach you Arabic? I don't know Arabic. How can I teach you Arabic? The only Arabic I know is toot toot. Oh, توت توت بيروت يا بي خدني مشوار. This is a song I learned a long time ago. Will make you cry. It's a Lebanese song, but I can sing for you maybe Egyptian. It's better for belly dancing, or maybe Saudi, which is very good, very good to drive you nut. Salamat. So where is the Muslims? Istanbul? Aman Rabbi Aman. Aman Rabbi Aman. Do you still have an Arabic class lesson video? Yes, go to Arab for Christ, search for the account, and you will find all the videos there for those who want to learn Arabic. You want to hear toot toot? How much you pay? Well, if I'm a prophet, I will receive like a lot of versions. So now what? Hey, that's it? Sing for us toot toot? And what if Faris he heard my toot toot, he will go crazy. He will leave Islam because it's better than the Quran. Can Allah make better than the toot toot? توت توت بيروت يا بي خدني مشوار اشلحني حدك بالسيرفيس واربطني بكلي وزنار توت توت بيروت. Let us see, is this better than the Quran or not? Can Allah make like this? But my voice is not good today. I feel sick. Any Abdul? I know it's haram to sing. In Islam, it's haram to sing, but it's not haram to do prostitution. It's haram to sing. No. Muslims from Indonesia are scared with me. Why? I just said to them salamat. I said salamat. I said lapuk. And even I translate Indonesian language in 7 languages. Like the article is speaking about me. You guys are not doing good. You are not helping me. Where is the customers? No customers. So what? We close the restaurant now? Salamat Siang is good afternoon. Thank you, Anna. Anna, she remembered to tell us what is good afternoon by the evening. I think Anna, she have a a very long delay. Thank you, Anna, for telling us what Salamat. Salamat Siang. Siang. Salamat, Salamat, Salamat. There's a song actually about Salamat. نوح تعبي المية بحارة السقايين عالمين 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 يا سيدي العارفين بتروح تعبي المية بحارة السائين سلامات سلامات سلامات. Look like today is a singing time. It's not salamat, it is selamat. I mean, why you break it for me? I was happy with salamat, man. I'm going to cry now. So it's not salamat, it's selamat. And look what happened now. All the time I was saying salamat, it was wrong, and now you correct me. Like after we have like 10 nails in the tire, like we crossed the highway, almost we are in Washington DC, and now you tell me it's not salamat, it's selamat. Thank you. Now you notice I'm saying salamat. Unbelievable. What we will do now? Don't you think it's too late? You are like Allah. Like it's not how you know the Muslims in Indonesia, they were praying to Libya thinking it is Saudi Arabia for more than 1,000 years. Go search it in the news, by the way, I'm not lying. They were praying in the direction of Libya thinking it is Saudi Arabia. Don't you think it's too late? 1,000 years those Abdul, they are praying into Libya, and now you GBS. Thank you, GBS. Allah did not tell them. It was GBS who fixed the story. Yeah, I'm telling you. You can search it. I'm not making things up. They were praying. Let me hold on. Let me search for it. Let me search for it. Hold on. Muslims. I think it was Indonesia. Indonesia praying to wrong direction. No, wrong Salamat. Labuk Salamat. Labuk Salamat. In Philippines, they don't say direction. They say direction. Direction. Okay. Indonesian turn pray back to Mecca. Unbelievable. What? Look at this, man. Hold on. And here it says they are facing Somalia. Hold on. And this Indonesian Muslim turn prayer back to Mecca after 1,000-mile mistake. I mean, it's almost there. It's almost. It's only 1,000-mile mistake. Only. How many kilometers 1 mile? 1,000 mile. Somebody calculate, please. So all those years they are praying to Somalia, according to here, and Allah did not send them anybody to correct them. Where is Allah? And all the Arab who go to Indonesia, they did not notice? No, because they were thank you, GBS, America. America is the one who correct. You are praying wrongly to different God. 1,600 kilometer mistake only. By the way, this is remind me of the women who were shooting next to me in the shooting target. There was 2 women, they are very good in shooting. Or their bullet came in my paper. The Muslim, they do the same. The missing direction was only 1,600 kilometer. Only. Between 2 brackets, please. You were praying to who? To the Somalian pirate? Man, that's so good to be true. And where was Allah and Jibril all this time? And by the way, this is why it took Faris all this time, because he was looking in the 1,600 kilometer far away from the direction of the sky. This is why he cannot find it. You thought I'm joking? No, I'm not joking. This is real. This is the benefit of being a Muslim. Actually, I saw it. They say in Libya, not Somalia. Hold on. I mean, look at this picture, man. What is this? Oh boy, it's like a horror movie. What is this? Those are Muslim are praying. Man. Okay. Jakarta, Reuters, Indonesia Muslims learned on Friday. On Friday? I mean, don't you think it's too late? I mean, do they care for Friday? They are doing this for 1,000 years. Okay. Learn in Friday that they have been praying to the wrong direction after the country highest Islamic authority said its directive on direction to Mecca actually had people facing Africa. Unbelievable. This reminds me when I was an Arab long time ago before I became an American. I wanted to go to Brazil and I found myself in Qatar. That's very beautiful. You know, so they've been taught that they are praying to Africa. So they miss only a continent, only like a different continent. That's so good. I love it. What we will do now? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. Faris, where are you? You thought I forgot about you? Faris, I'm singing for you. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. Faris is trampling in his panty now, saying this guy will not forget about me. I thought he forgot about me. Hey, Faris? Hello? It's me you looking for. What happened to you, man? What singing? I'm not singing. If Faris is back, and look, he made his name now. Faris is back. If. As if he go. You are here. What do you mean your name now is Faris is back? Faris is back. Faris is back, but Jibril never come back. Muhammad teach terrorists? Absolutely. You know, he brought a woman, she is over the age of 80, and he cut her 2 pieces when she was alive, just because she's against him. Hey, thank you, Malika. You see, guys, Malika, she gave me a warning. CP, pay attention to the chat. When women they give you a warning, that means something dangerous is going to happen, because that will be involved nails, hair, high heels. So okay, I'm looking now. I can't move my head. What happened in the chat? I don't see anything. What? I'm not moving my head, trust me. I don't see anything in the chat. What? Follow Fluffy? Fluffy. I mean, you choose a perfect names for you. You are a Fluffy now, aren't you? How cute. Okay, Fluffy. Let me search for you. I cannot find any name with this name, Fluffy. This guy is joking. This name is not exist. Cannot be found. But I could not find it. Let me search again. Oh, I found now. Maybe the first one who copied it wrong. All right. Hey, Faris, I send you hi. Can you give me a call, please? Faris, are you there? I will call you Faris because I don't think you will call me ever. Answer, Faris. Faris, he hang up on me. When Faris hang up, everybody stand up. When Faris he come back. What happened, Faris? Are you Christian, Prince? He's asking me, are you Christian, Prince? I mean, who's going to call you? As you like, are you like a famous man? You nobody know you. Even your mom, she don't call you. Answer, man.
Hello.
Hey, hello, Faris. How are you? What happened to your voice?
I'm always like this, Christian Prince. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine.
So, you changed your profile. That's why I didn't find you. Okay, no problem. How?
Okay. Yeah. You know, I will tell you a story about changing my profile.
Well,
once
go ahead.
I woke up in the morning, and the guy appeared in front of me, and he started squeezing me and saying to me, "Read." And I don't know what he wants. What do you think? What happened?
I don't know. You tell me.
Well, according to as I know, this is happened only to prophets of God. They are getting squeezed, and the angel he says to them, "Read."
Also, your Bible says that the book will be given to someone who cannot read. Isn't it that true?
But that chapter is speaking about the hypocrites. Is that your prophet?
No, like as far as I know from the Bible, you can teach me about the Bible, no problem.
My
It
friend,
said the book will be
okay,
given.
no
Wait a
problem.
minute.
Give me the verse. Give me the verse.
No, I don't know. I will be
No,
honest
you
with
know the
I'm very
verse.
honest.
No, you know the verse. No, you know the verse. This verse, the title of the
I
verse,
only-
the
I
title of
only
the
heard-
verse is the
I
hypocrite.
only heard
My friend,
again,
the title of the chapter.
You're the guy.
Just wait, Faris. You just get yourself busted. The title of
No,
the
no,
chapter, the
no.
title of the chapter is the hypocrite. They say this book is sealed for us. We are not learned, so they make it an excuse not to follow God teaching. They say we are unlearned, and you are saying your prophet is that one. So your prophet is the liar.
Oh, no, I will leave this one, but in the same point, a lot of Christians. No, the same point. Don't worry. A lot of Christians.
Don't worry. Be happy.
Hello. Yeah.
All right.
A lot of Christians saying that it's referred to the Holy Spirit or something like this.
What?
Like that verse that I don't know where it's located on the Bible. I just maybe know the text only, even though it's not the text.
Okay.
It said like the book will be given to someone who cannot read and right. Okay.
Okay.
Like most of the Christians are like they said like it refers to the Holy Spirit, and you're right now you're saying it's referred to some kind of hypocrite.
Faris.
Yes.
When you talk to me, do you know how I feel?
I don't know really. No.
Like if you notice, I wanted to play your voice recording after we finish, because because your voice is like Morse signal.
Morse.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because this is how you are talking to me. Because in the Bible, I have a hard time to put it together. So I want to ask you, as long we spoke about Morse, your prophet, he said he received Quran in a sound of a bell. Is that correct?
I don't know really. He received the Quran, but the Quran has been revealed over 23 years.
No problem. He received the Quran in a sound of a bell. Is that correct?
A sound of the bell, like Jaras? Never heard like that. I never heard like this. No. Like what I know, Christian Prince, that the verses that have been revealed to the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, was through Jibril, peace be upon him. He was saying things, and Muhammad, peace be upon him, he was like memorizing, and then that's it.
What about if is his story is false, that he received it as a?
I really don't know. Really, I really don't know. Can I say something?
Hold on. Faris, why Muslims?
It will be for the benefit for both of us.
Hold on.
If you are mocking my English, I can mock your English the same as you do. Really.
Wait. Why Muslims always want? Why Muslims always, when I talk to
again
them,
interrupted.
why Muslims, when they talk
Go
to me,
ahead.
they say to me, we never heard this before? Why always they say to me, we never heard this before? Are you a Muslim really, or you are fake?
How come I be a fake Muslim?
Well, I don't
Follow
know, because
the
how
not
come,
code?
how you are saying to me, I never heard this before? How come you are a
I heard
Muslim
that.
and I
Wait
am
a
the
minute.
Christian,
Okay,
and you are the one who
go ahead.
claim that you know,
Ask
but you
her
do not
first.
know?
Ask
Okay,
her first.
okay, read with me. Here we go. The hadith in front of you. This is Sahih al-Bukhari.
Leave the hadith. I'm not
No,
here.
no,
But
no,
the
no,
thing
no,
is,
no. What do you say?
again,
Did you
interruption. Do
say
you see if you
did you say leave the
you see
hadith? Are you
it's
disrespecting the Prophet?
always
Are you
interruption always.
Are you disrespecting the Prophet, brother?
Ma'adallah.
So what you said to me, leave the hadith? When you say leave the hadith, it's me throw it away. So the Prophet
I
said,
did ask
I
you, by the way. I
received,
said,
my friend, read carefully. The angel sometime come to me in a voice. He come to me with a voice which is resemble the sound of a ringing bell. Is that correct?
خليه بالعربي خليه نقرأ.
بالعربي يلا. قال كل ذلك يأتي الملك أحيانا في مثل صلصلة الجرس فيفصم عني وقد وعيت etc. Do you see it?
وشد وتمثل الملك أحيانا رجلا. Yes, فيكلمني فأيما يقول. Yes, he was okay. But
Muhammad, he
see,
received Quran in the sound of a bell. How is that?
really don't know. Really, I will be honest with you.
Okay, I will tell you what happened. Muhammad, he
Go ahead.
received this.
Again. He's taking one point.
And then Muhammad, he memorized it and then he translated. I mean, don't you think this is crazy? Don't you think this is crazy? The guy, he received a sound of a bell. How he translated to Arabic words?
He was being like, you see, Jibreel alayhi salam can like يلقنه الكلمات فيحفظها.
No, he was giving him a voice, a sound of a bell. So he gave him a. It says that in the front of you guys. Does it say that?
What's giving like a sound of a bell?
The angel come to me. The angel sometimes come to me with the voice of resemble the sound of the ringing bell. So he is not speaking Arabic. He is giving a sound of a bell. So Muhammad received a bell sound. How he make it Quran in Arabic?
You tell me, no problem. Okay.
What do you mean you tell me? You are Faris the kid. You are Faris the hero, my brother. You are the Faris, not me. You tell me. So you are switching the question for me now. I am the one who asked you to learn from you.
I will never switch.
So what is the answer? How your prophet made the Quran? Which verse, by the way? Which chapter he received in a sound of like a bell? Which one?
No such a verse like this.
What do you mean? It says, are you accusing your prophet that he's a liar? He did not receive this? Huh?
Listen, friends, I'm not here like you to mock or something. I'm here to discuss.
I'm not mocking. I'm asking you. See, you are making fun of.
You don't want to discuss with me. You can, I mean, close it and simple as that.
Okay, but you are the one is withdrawing. I did not insult you. I did not call you names. I didn't say anything. I just asked a question.
You can't insult me. I have no problem. But if you mock like the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, there is a verse in the Quran. It says like وإذا سمعتم آيات الله like إذا استهزأوا بها فلا تقعدوا معهم.
Yeah, because he don't want you to learn. He don't want you to see how stupid the Quran is. This is the point.
Okay, wait. We will arrange something. You make us like choose a topic, and the next time, inshallah, I will do my best.
I choose a topic. Here we go. I choose a topic. How this guy he claim he's a prophet of God. How this guy how he claimed to be receiving the Quran says we gave him a clear Arabic Quran, but the fact here the hadith saying we gave him a clear ringing bell.
Okay, then Muhammad, peace be upon him, how lucky produces the Quran?
You tell me he gave him a ringing bell. The guy he received a ringing bell. He did not receive Arabic.
Again, interruption. I'll give you like Christian friends. For the benefit for both of us and for the viewer. You speak for 1 minute and give me 1 minute to speak. Also,
hold on,
like this.
Hold on. I'm receiving inspiration. Hold on, please.
Yeah, go ahead. Tell me.
Okay, I'm going to write it down. Hold on. He said, Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. This is what he said. Okay. How the Prophet received a bell and then became Quran?
There is no, maybe there's a misconception, but I don't know what is that like, Bill, what we're talking about. The thing is, don't interrupt, please. Like, if you're saying, like, if Muhammad, peace be upon him, like, he produced the Quran, you know that all the kafirs, like, for over, like, the old Arabs, you know, and I know, all the people know, the old Arabs were the best Arabs on the language. كانوا عرب أقاحل وفصحاء. All of them combined, they couldn't produce only one chapter.
Are you
They
sure?
couldn't produce a Quran.
Are you
Yes,
sure?
wait a minute. Okay, let me just finish my point, my brother. Okay. You see, the thing is like this: they couldn't produce it. So, like, it is a big proof that this was not from Muhammad, peace be upon him, because Muhammad, peace be upon him, he was not like a learner. He was not an educated.
Are you done?
Go ahead. Thank you so much. Yes, thank
Okay.
you so much. Thank you.
You said that nobody was able to make Quran like Muhammad, when the Arab, they were saying to him, this is stupid Quran. So what do you mean? They are saying to him, this is stupid Quran, this is a book, this is a fairy tale stories, this is the stories of the fabulous, the old people, and you are saying to me, nobody says to him, here we go. Isn't it the Arabic they said to him more than 6 times? This is asatir
No, I know about that verse. Yeah. So it's
Okay.
it's what I know about that. But go ahead, make your point, please.
I'm making my point. It says this is what what the Arab said to him. This is nothing but funny, stupid stories of the fairy tales.
Yeah.
Okay. So how you say to me, he is saying to them, make like it, and they are saying to him, this is stupid. So I say to you, this is stupid. You say me something makes stupid like me. I mean, this is stupid of you to say that. Secondly, you said that the prophet. Okay. First of all, do you speak Arabic?
Yes.
How you write the word musaytir?
Musaytir. It can be M, Sad, Ya, Ta, Ra, and also on the pronunciation. Sometimes it's been changing, but on the context, I know about that. There's a verse. Yes, I know about that.
So you know there's a Quran have mistakes in Arabic and now trying to cover up. So we know all of us that the letter is a sin, not Sad. So is it Musaytir or Musaytir? Muhammad, you do not know. Secondly, when Muhammad, he claimed that he speak Arabic and he know Arabic, and you are the one who says to me the prophet did not know how to write, how to read. Is that correct?
Yes, he was not able to how to write and how to read. Yes.
Okay. Now the Arabic, which is supposedly a perfect Arabic, what is the name of the father of of Abraham?
Again.
What is the name of the father of Abraham?
Azar.
What Azar mean?
I don't know. We'll be honest with you. Well, I don't know the meaning. Also, I don't know what's like the name of the meaning.
Do your prophet know? So how this is God? How this is God talk? Neither the God, neither the prophet knows what Azar mean. The fact Azar is an Aramaic word, mean foolish, and this is what Muslims do. They speak foolishness. So you, Muhammad, he learned from people who they are slaves of him, that Abraham, he said to his father Azar, which means foolish. Are you going to worship idols? And until now, Muhammad and the Muslims after, they believe or they think that the word Azar mean, or this is the name of the father of Abraham. So how you say to me your prophet, how you say to me the Quran nobody can make like it, it's full of stupid mistakes. Question. Question. Okay, hold on. What is the word Israel mean?
Israel means, as far as I know, it means kathiru ta'abbud.
Really? From where you get this at?
You can make it also.
From where? From where you get that? Hey, Israel is a Hebrew word. Is it a Hebrew word? Is it an Arabic word?
No, it's not an Arabic. I think it's Hebrew. It is an Hebrew word.
And what?
Maybe.
How you get where you get the meaning from?
Yeah, I will tell you. You see, Israel also was one of the titles names of Prophet Jacob, peace be upon him.
Okay, like, where it says that? Where it says that?
Come on, man.
Where it says that? Hold on. Where you learn this from?
Well, this is now no one has. You see, also like most of the Islam what I have now, really no one have teaching. I just searched by my own self.
I know, but where you learn, is that Islamic teaching or this is you learn from the Christians? Because there's nowhere in the Quran it says.
I did not.
Nowhere in the Quran it says that Jacob is Israel. Correct?
This is what I have heard from one of the scholars. He says like that.
So where does scholar learn from a Christian prince? Thank you very much. So Islam is a stupid religion. Islam is stupid religion because what kind of God he write a story about a guy his name Israel, but you don't tell us who's Israel.
It doesn't matter. It means Jacob.
No, it's matter because now there's no connection between the name Jacob and the name Israel in the Quran. So how we will know that this guy is the same guy?
Where does that verse say that? Like, you see, the Quran, how I can tell to you.
My
let's
friend,
stick to
not a
one
single
point.
verse. I will give you 10 years to come back and tell me where you can find. Not a single verse in the Quran saying that Jacob is Israel.
Yes, yes, I know about that. There is
Okay,
no such a
that's
verse
mean the
like
Quran
this.
is a
Yes,
stupid book, because if you write a name in the
but
book, you should
the
present to
Bible
us. You
book.
should
You
present
see,
to
if
us who
you
is this
start
person.
out,
You don't say, you
if you
don't jump and say children of Israel without telling us who is the children of Israel. Now I want you to look for me. I want you to look with me in the screen.
yeah, yeah, I'm looking. You
Do you see what
always
it says?
controlling
Okay.
the conversation.
Omar, he
Always,
says,
huh?
Omar, he said, no, we're going to the point. Omar, he says,
No, we are but no problem.
وافقت الله في ثلاث أو وافقني ربي في ثلاث. قلت
Yes.
يا رسول الله لو اتخذت مقام إبراهيم مصلى وقلت etc. So what the story is, Umar al-Khattab said that Allah, he agreed with me in three things. He said things, Allah, he take them and he make them Quran. Is that correct?
What I have know, like the three things was like this. Like Muhammad, peace be upon him. First of all, wait a minute. Can you show me the hadith, please, in Arabic? I don't know that much of English. Hello?
This is the
Yeah.
hadith.
Thank you. Can you show me, like, scroll it a little bit, like show it for me, like, yeah, full. Yeah, thank you so much. وافقني ربي في ثلاث فقلت يا رسول الله لو اتخذت okay, scroll down a little bit, my brother. Follow. What I have now, like I have read the hadith, like it says سألت ربي ثلاثا. The thing is like this, like I will say it in Arabic, okay, no problem.
No problem.
Yeah, like هو سأل ربه ثلاثا قال بأن لا تهلك أمته على أي دين، يعني ما حد بيجي يعني بيغزينا غزو وبيمحينا على وجه بكرة
My
أبينا.
friend, this is not the topic. This is not topic. You're talking about something else.
No. The thing, yeah, I know, but like, see, this hadith I have never heard it. But you can teach me, no problem. Let me see. This hadith, like what you're showing me in the screen, I have never like read it or I've seen it. My knowledge of Islam also is very, like, I have to admit, I have no, really, I'm not ashamed about that.
So what we would
Go ahead.
What we would do now?
I don't know. Let's
why
Allah?
Why Allah is taking Quran from Umar al-Khattab? Because as you see, and I can show you actually reference, it says that Allah, he agree with the Umar in 5, some they say 6, some they say 7, some they say 10. So Allah, he took Quran from Umar. You just said to me
give me one example, please. One example only.
He's giving you all the examples. Here we go, guys. Guys, read carefully.
You're saying that?
Read carefully. Does it say here that Allah, he sent the verse as I said? So the verses sent down the same as I have said was revealed. So Allah, he took Quran Arabic from Umar.
Okay.
Huh?
No.
What? No, guys. Guys.
How come it's like
hold on.
Umar?
Umar
was the father of Islam.
Faris, hold on.
Really, you must...
People are
go ahead.
People are witnessing between me and you guys. Does it say in the screen? So
no,
the verse,
like, no, I never.
So the verse came down the same as I had said was revealed. The same as I had said was revealed. The same. So how nobody can make Quran and Allah copying Quran from Umar? Umar is the one who said that. Umar, he is the one said made the Kaaba a place to pray. Umar, who said the hijab women, they have to cover themselves. Umar, he says the threat the women that the wife of Muhammad, Allah will exchange you. And Allah, he sent the verses the same as I said. Allah is copying Umar. Who is God in Islam, Umar or Allah?
Allah.
So why he is copying Umar? So how you say nobody can make Quran if Umar himself, Allah taking Quran from him?
The thing is, you see, the thing is, Christian friends, only Muhammad, peace be upon him, he was said that the kuffar, okay, the kuffar of the Quraysh, only produced one chapter during all these years. Okay, why just only none of them have they just like the brave just to produce one small chapter? You know, like Surah Al-Kawthar.
Okay, wait. No, hold on.
No.
There is a book. It's called Al-Furqan. Did you see it?
Christian friends, I was hearing. You see, this is viewers. Do you see that? You see, this is what I hate: interruption. You see, he can make his point, no problem, really. But the thing is, I
want to make a point. I want to make a point. What you said is not true, because simply we have many books like the Quran.
You see,
and better.
No, okay. I will leave it this one.
Let me ask you. Have you ever heard of a book? Have you ever heard of a book? It's called Kanza Rabba. Hold up. Have you heard of a book? It's called Kanza Rabba.
No, never.
You never heard of it?
No.
If I show it in the screen, you will not laugh at your Quran?
Ma'adallah, well, I'm a kafir if I was laughing.
Okay, here we go.
We are not Christians.
This
really.
is Kanza Rabba. It is the book of this of the Sabian, and it's better than your Quran. What do
In
you
which
say?
way it is better?
Huh? Because
In
Muhammad
which,
is
no, I'm not angry.
Muhammad is
They-
copy Muhammad,
I'm-
my friend, Muhammad is copying from Kanza Rabba. You wanna see that?
From who? Kanza
From
Rabba?
Kanza Rabba.
Who's that?
You-
Is this a book or what?
You don't know what Kanza Rabba?
No, I don't know.
The Muslims ignorant, jahil. Okay, here we go. This is
Ma'adallah, wallah.
okay. Okay, tell me. Okay, is that the Quran? Is that okay? Look on the screen. Look in the screen. Look in the screen. Hold on. Hold on. Look in the screen.
No,
Is that
hold on.
Quran what you are seeing, or this is different book? Is that Quran?
Go ahead.
خالد فوق الأكوان لا موت فيه يدومه ولا بطلان وأمامه الملائكة ماثلون بأضويتهم يعلقون ساجدون خاشعين ساكرين مسجين هو الذي لا حد له ولا وكيل the same as the Quran. This is a book written more than 2,000 years before the Quran.
And Muhammad, peace be upon him, he copied from that.
He's copying
that, like,
he's copying the way of the story is from there. Look, read it. It's the same. It's such
give
a,
me one evidence like Muhammad.
I'm showing you. Don't tell me they are copying from Muhammad, because this book exists thousands of years before Muhammad. So this is the book of Kanza Rabba. You do not know what it is, as usual. Muslims are ignorant. This is the book of the Sabian. Let me ask you. Did the people say that Muhammad himself is a Sabian? Did the people?
To debate you, we will not lose. I mean, you will lose.
Did the people
sure
say? Did the people say that
Because
Muhammad is a Sabian? Did the people call Muhammad Sabian? Yes or no?
Again?
Did the people at the time of Muhammad call Muhammad Sabian?
Never really. I don't know really.
Didn't
But
say
I don't think so.
Sabah Muhammad? Sabah Muhammad? You never heard of this before? Are you serious? Sabah Muhammad?
Never heard it really.
This was Sabah Muhammad. He became Sabian. So Muhammad, he was in the beginning. He claimed to be Sabian, and he is, and he learned from them.
Always,
Yeah, and then
this
he
is
changed,
why
and then
you
he
are-
changed his religion to be Nasara.
you
Look
Like
with
Christian
me.
first also
Look with me. Here we
speaking-
go.
all speaking.
Read with me.
Whatever
This
I
is Quran.
speak,
This
he
is
always-
Quran. This is Quran. Okay. Now let me.
No, this is not.
Okay. Hold
this
on.
is not Quran.
Okay. Hold on.
No, always hold on. Yeah, and then later on you close it, right?
All right.
Yeah,
Hold
as
on.
usual. Really.
Okay. Hold on.
I know your
You
strategy.
see, I want to give you I will give you an opportunity. As long now we prove that Allah copied from Uthman and sorry from
Ma-
Umar, and
This is, you see, according to you, really, you did not give me also a chance to speak, but no problem. I mean, what do I expect? Even Wallah, Dr. Zakir Naik, if here, he will debate you in your channel. He will
never
lose for 100%.
Okay, why you don't call me?
He will lose.
Why you don't call him to debate me? He don't dare. Nobody dare.
Like okay, the thing is, like you're saying, come people and call me. I mean, come in my home, I will discuss. Why you're not going like, see, you speak fluent English. Go to the speaker corner.
Why you want to go? Here we go.
can't you
I
go to
have
the speaker corner?
770 people, 72 actually, 772 and half. They are listening to us now. Why you go speaker corner? 5 people listen to me. This is stupid.
No, the thing is, you see, yeah, about this. So I will not
And
divert the point.
secondly, I don't live in
I will
England,
give
my
a
friend. I don't live in England. We don't have a speaker corner here. What speaker corner?
You don't live in England, but you went to the
The
first
only
speaking
speaker
to the
only speaker corner here we have is a Walmart. That's it. This is the only speaker corner.
Christian
Now,
friends,
listen, why
correct me if I'm
why
wrong.
you are changing the
Correct me
topic?
if
Why you
I'm
are changing?
wrong.
Okay, Faris. Let's
You want to close it, right?
Faris.
You want to close it like usual, right?
Faris. Okay, I want to give you opportunity.
You close it.
I
I
wanna
know
give
about
you-
that.
I want
know
to
your
give you a
strategy.
golden opportunity. You mentioned Zakir Naik. Do you dare, you and Zakir Naik, to challenge me for a debate? Do you dare to call him to say, this guy, can you debate him? Why you don't do that?
Debate on
And I want
where?
and I want you to
What
record.
channel?
They can record the same as we are doing now.
Right now, you
Yeah.
come to the people and call you.
What?
Okay, the thing. Wait, Christian friends. My point is like this. You see, you're the guy like who went to the France, speak to the Jehovah Witnesses, who went to France. Why cannot you go to the England?
I went to France.
You see, you're interrupting.
I did not go to France to debate Jehovah's Witnesses. They were in my way, my friend. If you go in my
But
way,
you were on the
if you
you were on the
if you-
wait
if
a
you-
minute, like
when you stand in the
If you
front
wait-
of the train will
you-
take
you
you.
see,
The train will
yes,
whip you
you
out.
see,
This is what happened.
interruption.
Okay, what does have to do with going to France? I did not go to France to debate Jehovah's Witnesses. I was in the street
Yeah,
walking.
okay. Yes, you was on the street, but you went to the France. This is my point.
I went
Why
to France. So
cannot you go
what's
to England?
I went to
And
France.
on your way, you can go to the speaker corner.
Okay.
Really, if you
Yes.
the thing is like this, Christian Prince.
Hmm.
If you beat one of them, really, you know, instead of 1-2 people leaving Islam, 100 people will leave Islam.
My friend, do you know how many Muslims left Islam just last month live on air?
You see, this is fake Muslims. Wallah al-Azim, fake Muslim. I challenge all of them. You see, give me their ID Skype. Wallah, I'm telling you, I swear to God. Wait, you can laugh. Don't interrupt, huh? This is my point, really. This is a challenge for those
Challenge for
fake
what?
Muslims.
You are changing what? You are changing those who left Islam?
Come on, Christians.
You are changing those who left Islam?
You know, huh?
You are changing.
Maybe they were Muslims. You see, the thing is like this.
They are not what?
You see?
They are not what?
Wait.
They are not. They are not what? They are not what? What?
Wait. Okay, I will speak, but don't interrupt.
No,
How can you interrupt?
I understand you. You said you are not. They are not Muslims. You said.
No, wait. I will explain what I was saying. Okay. The thing is like this. People are saying we are Muslims. If I ask think like read al-Fatiha or how many like what is the like Arkan al-Islam, the very basic thing, they will not answer. Don't interrupt. You can laugh, no problem with me. And those Muslims, they call themselves a Muslim. I challenge one of them, really. You see, on the comment section, I always say to them,
next time, why you don't call me? Why you don't call me? Why you don't call me? Okay, hold on. Why hold on. Why you don't call me when somebody leave Islam? Why you don't call me live and I will make you join the conversation? What do you think?
Wonderful. Yeah, wallah, okay. Great idea.
Now let me ask you. You just said they are not Muslim. That's mean your prophet. That's mean your. That's mean your prophet. Let me talk. That's mean your prophet. That's mean your prophet is a liar. Look, your prophet. He said. Your prophet said that before the judgment day come, the Muslims will leave Islam and nobody will know anything about Islam. Read carefully. This is the hate of your prophet. Are you denying your prophet to be prophet? He's a false prophet because he prophesied. He prophesied that Muslims will leave Islam and the religion.
All Muslims?
Yes,
all Muslim will leave?
yes. Okay.
No,
I can show you a hadith that all Muslims will leave Islam and nobody have knowledge about Islam. Here we go. Read with me. It's in front of you. Actually,
see, there's a verse in the Quran says.
My friend, read with me.
Wait.
Read with me.
It
says. Okay, here we go. And I will show you about. And I will show you.
People always in the comment section always attacking me.
Okay, read. Go ahead.
I'm used on that.
Okay, read.
Say yes, Faris. Yes, Aaron. Yes.
Read it.
Yes, I mean الساعة أن يظهر الجهل. Yes, I agree on that. يقل العلم. Yes, ويظهر الزنا. Yes, وتشرب الخمر. Yes, ويقل الرجال. Yes, ويكثر النساء. Yes, حتى يكون ل50 امرأة. Can you scroll down a little bit?
And
yeah, but I cannot see the last sentence.
Okay, let me move it for you. No,
I don't know, but you see this. Yeah, I agree. Where it says like all the Muslims will live.
Okay.
Where it says.
So if I show you now that
challenge, you don't even challenge.
If I show you that even the masajid will become a highway, what you would do? Which means will be empty and nobody will. It's just a walking place. What you would do?
See, the thing, you see, I'm not denying this. You see, what's happening right now? A lot of people maybe also living Islam. I'm not denying that. You see, I'm not denying that. You see, I'm not denying that. This is what's happening right now. Also, like Prophet Muhammad said, there will be like يكثر القتل الهرج, means just people are killing. I mean, their cousins and whatever. Yes, it's happening. But you're saying that all the people will leave Islam. How come is that? Really, never heard.
Let us go and see this hadith.
Yeah, go ahead, please.
How many people believe in Islam in the beginning of Islam?
How many? Again, your question.
How many people believe in Islam in the beginning of Islam before Muhammad he go to Medina?
In 3 or 4.
All right. This is what your prophet said.
There were 3 people who believe in them, like Sabiqun. The first people who believe in Islam.
The same as in the beginning Islam will be, which means only few people believe Islam. Read it carefully. Islam started as a strange religion and it will end as a strange religion, which means a few people believe Islam.
Yes.
I ask you how many people believe. You said the 3 and 4. So at the end of the time, according to your
You
prophet,
said at the
only
beginning
three.
of Islam, when
Yes,
Islam started,
but
there were only three, four
this
people.
is the same as the start. This is the same as the start.
Hey,
Muhammad said
your
the same
question
as the
was like,
start, the
how
same
many
as the
people
end.
believe in Islam at the
My
beginning? As
friend,
far as I know,
my friend,
Abu Bakr, he was the first
no
one of
problem.
the men.
Your prophet said the same as it started is the same as going to end. So it's going to be
Okay,
very small, tiny
I
number who
think,
believe. So what do you
but
say?
that's not okay. That does not mean that all the Muslims will live.
All of them.
You can
If we have 4 people left, that's mean not all the Muslim left. I mean, who's left?
see to Ghariban does not mean that I mean, it does not mean like Sabiqun only the 4 people.
No, it says
Does
as
not
it
mean that.
started, Ghariban, it was strange, and which mean nobody know it, and it's going to end as
I
nobody
know
know
that
it.
hadith. Yeah, I know it.
Okay,
I think also there is a completion like في تكملة like ما أذكر والله.
okay. What about people? The people will still go to the mosque and pray, or they will not pray no more?
What again? Your question. I apologize. Really,
People
cannot
will
hear
go still to the mosque to pray, or they will not pray no more.
you. Depends really on that. Maybe there is war. Maybe you see
No, I'm asking you.
Masajid
According to your prophet,
right now
are they?
or later. I mean, on the future. I don't know the future really.
No, according to your prophet,
You
not
mean
according
right now, currently?
not according to you. Not according to
I
you.
not according to me. I said currently حاليا قصدك ولا في المستقبل؟
What?
حاليا
I don't
قصدك
know.
ولا في المستقبل؟
Maybe now, because your prophet speaking about the judgment day. Maybe judgment day is today. I'm not God. I don't know.
No, it's not
Okay,
judgment
your
today.
prophet speaking about judgment day. So in the judgment day,
Don't.
Muslims
Before judgment day, there are a lot of signs.
before
علامات الكبرى.
before the judgment day, is the Muslims go to
Yes.
pray? Is going to go to pray in the mosque or not?
I don't know really on the future. I don't know really.
Well, your prophet, he said
Really, I don't.
no. Your prophet, he said no. You see the problem with you, Faris, you get excited to call me, and then when I show you things, you say I never know, I do not know. I mean, you are
Maad,
you
see,
are you
the
are
thing. Okay,
you are a
this I
guy.
don't.
You
Go
are a
ahead. Go ahead.
guy.
Make a point.
You are a guy
Make a
who
point.
keeps saying to me, I don't
Yes.
know, and yet you claim that
Mm,
you are a Muslim, and you were
Yes.
saying that
The answer for
if
that.
you
Okay,
ask
this
those
is one
Muslims,
question. I will answer it. Go
remember,
ahead.
you are the one
Go
who
ahead.
said those Muslims who left Islam. If you ask them a question about Islam, they would know nothing, but you know nothing too anyway.
Okay. Okay. No problem. Go ahead. Did you finish?
Okay. So,
Thank you so much. Really, my turn. You see?
mm.
There are things like الجهالة فيه لا تضر. Like if I don't like on the future things. You see, like if it is happen or not happen, really it will not affect my Islam. You see, what have God like commanded me, I'm following it. Like on the things, there is also a verse like say it. ولا تسألوا عن أشياء إن تبدأ لكم تسؤكم. Like there are things like if you don't know, like in the future, this is what I'm telling you. Like if I did not, I was arrogant on that specific thing. Really, it will not affect my Islam anything.
Really?
Because like what you're saying, wait. You speak like 24 hours. You're always here. Let me just for 5 minutes. All I'm asking like this. You see, like you're speaking about people will. I mean, on the future, will they praying on the mosque or not? I said to you, I don't know because it will not affect me. What I'm commanded.
What do you think about this hadith?
See, you're saying things like about me about the future that I don't know really. I don't know like, the ghaib. It's the same thing on you. Do you know the whole Bible? No. You all put yourself in the position of asking. You know, this is really very simple. But the thing is, Christian friends, choose a topic. The next time, inshallah, I will do like my research on that. Really, I wanna like improve myself.
Okay.
What is the best way to speaking
okay.
to the Christian?
Let me ask you. Do your prophet respect Allah?
This is a silly question. Come on.
No, I'm asking you. Either you say yes or no.
Astaghfirullah. Really, you're very mocking. But the thing, you see, we all believe in God and believe in God.
We have a chapter in the Bible where Jesus, he went inside the temple, the house of God.
Again?
We have a chapter, a story in the Bible, it is saying that when the Jews start buying and selling inside the house of God, Jesus, he went inside the temple and he kicked them out and he screamed at them. Now you're a prophet. If somebody went inside the mosque and he start pissing in the mosque, what your prophet will do? Pissing in the mosque.
There is a guy who pissed like at the time of the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him. He was the guy like an Arab Badu. He peed on the mosque. Really, the whole companion
and what your
was
prophet,
about to
what your
kill
prophet
him.
did,
Wait.
and what your prophet did.
Yes, he did not. He did not command him to come. He said like nothing for Makan al Bawl. Really, he did not kill him. I know you were gonna say maybe kill, always Islam related to the kill. We are not Christians. Come on.
Yeah, yeah. So what your prophet did?
Yeah.
Go to the topic. What your prophet did when the guy unzip and he grabbed his penis and he start pissing? What he did?
At that, like Prophet Muhammad, he commanded his companion to the physical makan, to clean that place. Maybe I'm not sure about did he teach him about Islam or not? I'm not sure really.
I'm asking you what
But
he
I
did.
think
What he did? He just
he did not tell him.
he
Did
just
not
let
did
him.
anything to
He
him.
just let him do it. Is that correct?
He did, like whenever he
Okay.
finished what he was doing.
So I
Wait.
asked you, do your prophet respect the house of Allah? Respect Allah? You said
You
yes.
see,
And you said this is silly. And you said
okay,
this is a silly question. What kind of a prophet? A man, he go inside the mosque, he take his penis and he start pissing in the house of God. And your prophet, he said, let him finish it.
Okay. Question: was that particular person a Muslim or non-Muslim?
Doesn't matter. I don't know. He's a Muslim, obviously.
No,
Why?
It is matter. It is matter.
Okay, you
Because
tell me.
there are people
You tell me.
who don't know really.
Okay, you tell. No, you tell me. How you know he's not a Muslim?
Wait. It's a well-known thing. Do any Muslim piss in the mosque? We're not Christians. Come on.
Yeah, the Muslims even they throw their
You
boogers.
reflect
The Muslims they throw their boogers. Yes, their boogers. I can find you the hadith about the Muslims throwing their boogers at the Kaaba, and the Prophet used to clean the Kaaba from the boogers.
who was again?
Boogers. You know what boogers?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So the Muslim, they spit and they snot and they piss, and here we go. A Bedouin go inside the mosque and he unzip, he grab his private part. The Muslim, they said to
That
him,
prophet,
the one in the mosque, they
thing
start
is,
saying to him,
he was not a Muslim.
don't do
Every
that.
Muslim, you
The
can
Prophet,
check,
he said to
you can
them,
check.
let him finish it, let him finish it. They
Yes,
finish.
See, okay, I will let you speak. Go ahead, but I will very simple, really. I can prove it easily, but go ahead.
Okay.
Did you finish?
Yeah, I finished. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you so much. You see, like assuming, like if Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, like he said, kill him. Assume, huh? You see, the guy will be afraid. Instead of peeing on one specific particular place, he will pee to the whole place. He will run. See, smart. You have to be. Wait, don't interrupt. Huh? See, this is the first point.
Okay.
And the second point, he was not a Muslim. Don't interrupt. Don't interrupt. Wallah, 100 times telling you, don't interrupt, but always interruptions. But the thing is, like this, I told you, like if the people.
I'm listening. What happened?
Okay, instead of peeing on one particular place, he will pee to the whole place. That was not a Muslim guy. Okay, that was not. He was arrogant.
So
he was
okay. So if
wait, he was Badu. So the Prophet Muhammad, what he said, clean that particular place, and maybe he teach him about Islam. I think he did. Simple, really. Where's the problem, really?
Okay, you see, I will let you go with this one. What about dogs pissing in the mosque?
Dog. Dog again.
Dogs.
اوكي وش فيه الكلام؟ what's about the dogs؟
وش في الكلام هذا؟ شنو يا اخي؟ شنو هذا؟ يعني اجيك
والله
بالشرق
ما
وتروح بالغرب. اسمع،
وش علاقه بين
قال له
الكلاب؟
يا
وش
فرحان
العلاقة
لا
بين
لبسوك
الكلابات؟
مدرة الطامن وجه، قال له ان الخناقه. اسمع،
ما ادري
the Muslim they
لهجة
said
اهل العراق ما افهمها يا
the
اخي.
Muslim
تتكلم بالعربي.
I am not from Iraq. What Iraq? Listen, look at this. Look at
Yeah,
this.
always
Look at
because you
this.
always
Dogs, they
self
piss in
attack.
the mosque, man, and nobody clean after them. Dogs, they come inside the mosque. Zzz, he left his leg. He piss. This is the house of God, or this is the house of pissing. Read it.
Hello.
Read it. This is the hate in front of you. Dogs, they used to urinate.
بالعربي, yeah.
Dogs used to urinate.
عربي. Go ahead. Complete your point. Simple,
Dogs, they used to urinate in the mosque and nobody even clean after them. Nobody.
Show me in Arabic, please. Can you show
Here we go. This is the hate in Arabic.
Hello?
Read it. I'm showing you.
No problem. Yeah, I've seen it. Okay.
Okay.
تقول تفضل تدبر في المسجد في زمان الرسول صلى الله عليه وسلم فلم يكن يرشون شيئا من ذلك.
Translate to people. I like your translation. You are
No, I
Shakespeare.
don't know. The people already saw like the
No,
hadith
no,
in
no, no,
English.
no. You
Really.
translate because this is will make you proud to be a Muslim. In the time of the Prophet, dogs they get in and they piss dogs not once, not two, not three. It was a twelve place for dogs, and your Prophet don't care, and nobody even clean after the dogs. Which one is more
Really,
dirty, dogs or a
the
human?
thing, both are like the same thing. Like the thing is like
No,
this.
your Prophet.
Really,
Hold on, your
wait,
Prophet.
wait.
He said dogs are dirty, not 7 times more than a human. What are you talking about?
Yes, yes, we believe in that. Really,
Okay, so how dogs get inside the mosque and they piss, and your Prophet
really.
never even clean after
I've
them?
never really, I have never seen anything like what you see. If it was a teaching, let's assume it was a teaching. Why we're not doing? I mean, there is a like like we are not like
Because now you
opposing to
killed
Islam.
all the dogs. There's no dogs in Mecca, Medina. They have police. They will shoot them. The Prophet ordered to kill dogs. So what are you talking about? In the time of the Prophet, this is what we care for. In the time of the
Miss,
Prophet, dogs got in and nobody even clean after them. This is how filthy the mosque of the Prophet is. What kind of a prophet he
no,
is?
really, I don't know. Really, but I will be honest with you. Really,
So your prophet cannot be clean too, because this is about self
Father,
cleaning.
Father,
Because a
we are
person,
we are we
listen,
are like
Faris,
one day maybe
the-
5 or 7 times we're really washing ourselves.
how
Really,
big the mosque of the
we are
prophet at
not,
that time? How big is the mosque? The small mosque, correct?
maybe there was depends on that. Maybe there was something I don't know. Really, I will
How
be
big?
honest
How
with you.
big?
In this one,
Give us an example. How big it is?
again,
How big the
what?
mosque of the prophet? How big it was at that time?
أول مسجد كان مسجد قباء, but I don't know really.
Okay, how
But
big it
right now
is?
it's
Like
big.
10 meters?
Maybe bigger because there were like a lot of
Okay,
Muslims.
20 meters?
Bigger than I don't know
They
really.
cannot build the bigger because
It was big enough.
they don't even know
I
how
would
to
say it
build.
was enough for the whole Muslim because all the Muslims were
My
praying on
friend,
their time.
the biggest house the Muslims ever have is the Kaaba. Don't give me a break. So
No, come on,
so listen,
man.
dogs getting inside the mosque, not one, not two. What is the purpose of a prophet who
I mean,
claimed that to be a
I will be
prophet of
honest with
God?
you. I will be honest with you.
Mm,
I will be honest with you. No need to repeat 1 or 2 or 3 times
mm,
for the sake of the viewers. Really,
mm.
I will be honest with you about this. Really, I don't know.
But isn't it embarrassing for you? Be honest with me.
No. You see, the thing is like this. We never believe on such a thing like this. Like the thing, come on, I will explain in a better way, really. How I can, because if it was a teaching, because we are like maybe we killed the dogs or something. We are not approaching any dogs. There was something maybe really. I don't know about this. Wallah. I will be honest.
Do
I
you
don't
think
know.
this dog, his piss was holy? This is why he was allowed. He was maybe an angel. Those dogs.
No, yeah, we are not believing in that. Maybe the Christian do.
Well, don't believe in dogs are angels, but so why your prophet don't clean after them?
No, like, of course, it will be clean. Because if it is not, it will be dirty.
Yeah, but it says there clearly, it says we never sprinkle water on
I'm
it.
not saying because you see there is a verse in the Quran says خذوا زينتكم عند كل مسجد. For sure, like if you've taken your zinat, I mean, going clean and for the I mean تاخذ زينتك عند المسجد. لما تروح المسجد شيء طبيعي المسجد بيكون نظيف ترى.
Are you
طبيعي.
Are you Moroccan? Are you Moroccan?
لا خليجي.
خليجي شنو هذا خليجي؟ ما خصك
خليج.
الخليجي
أهل الخليج ما تعرف أهل الخليج؟
شنو خليجي؟ أنت تحكي خليجي أنت؟
أهل الخليج يا حبيبي.
احكي خليج خذ اسمع.
خلاص أنت تفضل يلا.
احكي أنا اسمع.
احكي ايش خبرتك والله العظيم قبل شوي خبرتك يا حبيبي نحن ناخذ زينتنا عند كل مسجد شيء طبيعي المسجد بيكون
You are not Khaliji. You are saying to me you are from the Gulf. You are not from the Gulf. You don't know how to speak like the Gulf. Speak Bedouin to me.
Bedouin, I don't know the Bedouin.
So how you are a Khaliji? You don't speak Bedouin. How you are an Arab? You don't speak Bedouin.
يا حبيبي
The Bedouin are the Arab. We are the Arab. You are not an Arab. I know you don't have to speak Bedouin. شنو هذا؟ اسكت فضيحتك بجلاجل. اسمع. So the prophet we go back to the topic. You are not an Arab.
understand.
You are fake in Arab. You are counterfeit like the prophet. Okay. Listen.
Okay, fake. Okay.
Okay. Listen.
خذ
So
على
so
راحتك
so
على
you're
راحتك.
so you're a
Closer,
prophet.
closer.
If
You better
if a man he respect the house of God, he will not let dogs piss in the mosque. And if they do, at least he will clean after it. And look what your prophet do. This is a clear proof that Muhammad he don't care for his God and he is a fake man. Let me ask you. I'm going to give you a chance, opportunity to prove to us to
always.
all those people
Yeah,
are
yeah.
listening to you. Give us a
You
proof that
putting
Muhammad is a
yourself in
prophet.
position asking.
Faris, I'm not going to ask you questions. I want you to prove to us anything, any way you do. How Muhammad is
Okay.
a prophet? How you can make look?
What?
We have 900 people listening. Tell them why Muhammad is a prophet. Give them a proof. Go ahead.
لماذا محمد أوشين number one, like I said, you see, there is was like Torah and Injil is saying about there will come a prophet, Muhammad peace be upon him.
No,
Of course,
the
Torah,
verse you give me,
wait,
it says Muhammad is a hypocrite. You choose for me a verse about Muhammad being hypocrite.
I did not say the Bible. I did not say the Bible. The Bible
okay.
is not Torah. It's not Injil. The Bible is not, like I said. I said.
Where is that Bible? What does that Bible speak about Muhammad? Where we can find it? That book.
Okay, you see the problem is you always interrupting. This is the problem.
I am not interrupting. I'm trying to find. You said something. I'm trying to learn from you. Your Majesty, you are the treasure of knowledge. You said the Bible speak about Muhammad, and you said it's not the Torah, it's not the Injil. So what it is? What is the book which is speaking about Muhammad?
You see, like you're not letting me to speak. I mean, I said.
How I'm not going to make you speak? I'm asking you. You mentioned something. People want to.
You better to class it because you will do it always.
People want to listen. If people want to learn. Okay, you said the name of Muhammad mentioned in books.
Past, right?
Which books? Muhammad is mentioned. Which books?
Okay, you finish. Okay, it was been mentioned on the Torah at the time of Jesus, peace be upon him. It was mentioned on the Torah on the time of the Moses, peace be upon him. In the Injil at the time of Jesus, peace be upon him. He said, "Mubashiran bi rasulun yati min ba'di ismuhu Ahmad." Okay, also the Quran says that.
So the Torah, the Torah and the Injil today are corrupted.
You see, there is no Torah, there is no Injil. The Bible is not the Injil. However, it may consist very few verses of the Injil. It may.
What?
It may like have very few verses, maybe 1%, maybe of the Injil, but it's not the Injil.
Okay.
This is
so listen. Okay, listen. So I asked you how you prove to us that Muhammad is a prophet. You said his name is written in a book. Nobody have it. Thank you very much. So still you have no proof that the prophet is a prophet. Yes. What make Muhammad a prophet of God? Nothing. Muhammad have no witnesses. Do Muhammad have witnesses? Okay, Muhammad, he went to the seventh heaven. Anyone saw him?
No.
Okay. What about his wife? Did she see him go into the seventh heaven?
No.
What
I'm
about?
Not so, you see, no.
Did she see?
Wait.
Okay. Did his wife? Hold on. Did his wife? She did his wife? Did his wife? She see?
Really, very tired.
Did his wife see the flying donkey which Allah he sent to him? What about the donkey?
This is why really.
What about the donkey? Did his wife even see the donkey? So Muhammad have no witnesses in Islam. If you have sex, you have to get 4 witnesses just to prove a stupid silly adultery. What about we have a guy, he claimed that he is sent by God. How come he have no witnesses?
No, there is a proof that there is a proof like if no need for adultery. I mean for witnesses. No need.
What do you mean?
Like you see, only also شهادة رجل واحد تكفي إذا like you see والخامسة غضب الله لعنة الله عليه إن كان من الكاذبين. Like both of them.
That's not true. You have to have 4. You have to have 4 witnesses only.
You see, yes, I know about that. Come on, I know about that.
Who is the one who witnessed to Muhammad as a prophet? Is it true that Muhammad, when he saw an angel first time, his wife she did striptease?
ما فهمتك والله.
Is it true when Khadija and Muhammad first time Muhammad he saw an angel, he told his wife Khadija that he is seeing someone. Khadija said to him, if you see him again, tell me. And then Khadija, she said to him, do you see him now? He said, yes, he is in the corner there. So Khadija, she started taking off her clothes and she asked Muhammad first to sit in the top of her legs. And she asked him, do you see him? He said, yes. And then she asked him to sit in the other leg. She said to him, do you see him? He said, yes. Then she asked him to sit, hold on. She asked him
Not afraid.
to sit in the top of her lap,
Don't
and
interrupt.
she said,
Listen.
"Do you see him?" He said, "Yes." And then
Never heard this.
after he sit in the top of
About
her, she start taking off her clothes,
I know.
and then
Already.
okay,
I
so
already understand.
okay, so what kind of a prophet? He find out that he is a prophet by his wife doing striptease and having sex to see if this is an angel or not. What do you say?
You see, what sex? Always, really Christian obsession always with sex. What
What?
sex?
Okay, this is what says the prophet. He saw an angel. His wife, she said, "Sit in the
See,
top
that
of my leg." Okay,
he
okay.
was on the
Explain to
Ghar
us.
al-Hira.
Explain to
Wait.
us. Explain to us why she asked him to sit in the top of her right leg.
Really? You see, the thing is, I don't know. Wallah la adri.
You don't
Wallah
know,
is like this.
guys. He didn't know. Each time I ask him a question, he didn't know. What I will do now?
Very simple, a basic thing.
Okay,
The thing is,
why?
like this.
Okay, why
Wait.
she?
You see?
Why he
Wait,
said?
okay.
Why he said
Wait.
in the top of
Speaking
her? Why he
position of
said in
asking.
the guy is seeing an angel? What is the purpose of sitting in the top of your wife and your wife she start taking off her clothes? What is the purpose? Tell me.
Never heard like this. We are not believing on
The
what
story
you
in
Christian
front of
believe.
you. The story in front of
Wait.
you in Arabic. This is the book of As-Sirah, As-Sirah Nabawiyya, Ibn
Like,
Hisham.
viewer, Christian,
Hold on.
Christian,
Hold
please,
on, hold
100
on, hold
times
on.
interruption, 100
let
times.
us see the reference. Hold
Wallah,
on.
100 times.
As-Sirah Nabawiyya, Ibn
Like,
Hisham.
there are Christians that are
Hold on.
laughing at me, but
Khadi-
whenever
Imt-
I'm asking them, come,
امتحان
okay, discuss with me.
Khadi-
All of them been afraid.
listen. Burhan
Well,
al-Wahi. Do you see the
really,
title?
always listen.
Do you see the
From the
title?
beginning, really.
Guys,
For 1 hour,
imagine, Faris, you will not let me talk. Guys, imagine. The prophet,
What, let me talk,
the
huh?
title of the chapter is the examination of the inspiration of the prophet. This is the name of the title. And how? By his wife asking him to sit in the top of her lap and move him from a leg to a leg, and then he sit in the top of her, and then she start taking off her clothes, and this is how she proved to him that the one he see is an angel. This is the only proof Muhammad is a prophet of God. A wife taking off her panty. What do you say?
Really, see, I never, number one, really never heard about this.
The
Like,
Faris,
you see, the first time, wait.
Faris, you are Labuk. You are Lapuk.
You are a what?
Lapuk.
Labuk?
Lapuk. Yeah, this is in Indonesia mean you are expired.
Expired.
Yeah. Here we go, because each time I say to you something you never heard of it, you're expired.
You see, the thing,
you are not.
Wallah,
you are
you
outdated.
See,
You are
I asked
outdated.
Allah also about
You
the
are
Bible.
Lapuk. You are Lapuk,
really,
man. You are
the thing,
Lapuk. You are Lapuk. You are Lapuk.
really.
Each time I say something, and
really.
you are the Muslims,
Really,
and I am not a
you see how
Muslim,
much
and you are the one who
I'm
do not
used
know.
to
You are
that.
Lapuk.
Allah, I'm used.
Even Indonesian, they are
Really?
saying to you Lapuk. Look how many Indonesian there. They are saying to you, Lapuk. You speak Arabic, read it. Here we go. Don't tell me. I don't care if you know.
I already made it. Really, no need. Really.
Listen, what do you mean
like
no
this.
need? What do you mean no need? What
Listen,
if I'm lying?
listen.
What if I'm lying? No, I want you to read it. Read it and translate for them so that everybody laugh.
I said it. Like, you see, my answer was like this.
قال ابن إسحاق وحدثني إسماعيل بن أبي حكيم مولى آل الزبير أنه حدث page number 239 عن خديجة رضي الله عنها أنها قالت لرسول الله صلى الله عليه وسلم أي ابن عم. What is my reading hurting you? Is my reading hurting you?
Bringing one subject, jumping to another subject.
I asked you what is the proof. I gave you opportunity. Faris,
Wallah, you see, there are, wait, okay, the thing is this. You see, there are viewers, maybe they are laughing. Wallah, they deep inside their heart, they know they never read the Bible, number one. Even like if I ask them a question about their Bible, maybe they will not answer. They know. What you're doing, Christian Prince, you're asking me about specific thing. You're saying to me, analyze it. You see, I'm not the people of knowledge. Wallah, I'm not a scholar. Maybe you studied Islam, as you said, or you maybe did your debates over 2 decades. According to you, really, I don't know what kind of 2 decades.
Faris, I'm born from long time ago. I'm exist more. You see, Jibril, I am exist before him.
According, you see, you're like 42 years, maybe 42 years.
Oh, I'm older, really, man. What 42 years? 42 years. I was 42 years when Prophet Muhammad was a baby. What are you talking about? What does have to do with this? I'm showing you reference from your books. I mean, what kind of a prophet? He's a prophethood. He's a prophethood proven by the ass of his wife.
your question was how you can prove it, Muhammad. Like Muhammad, peace be upon him, he was a prophet.
Mm,
I said to you,
mm,
it was being mentioned in the Torah and the Injil, number one.
mm.
But you always interrupting. You jumping from one point to another.
No,
You
it's
see, you
not.
have everything.
I
You
ask
have
you where.
everything.
I ask you
I don't
where.
have anything
I
with me.
ask you where. You did not show me the verses where it says that.
Wait, the thing
Faris,
is
Faris.
like this. You see, I'm not denying that. Wallah, you see,
Mm, mm.
I'm not denying that.
Okay,
Maybe you
Faris.
have better knowledge than me. I'm not denying that.
Or
You did it
maybe,
for over.
guys, maybe you have better knowledge. Maybe you keep saying to me, I do not know, you know, and now you are saying to me, maybe I don't know. I mean, you are being hypocrite now.
Interrupt. Maybe you will close it. You better maybe close it really,
Mm.
because I'm not gonna close it.
Okay, take care. Okay. Mm. This is the proof that your prophet is a prophet. You're telling me it's written in a book we don't have? It's better it's written in the Bible. Which Bible? In the Bible. But the Bible is not exists no more. So we have a prophet. He have no witnesses. He have no proof. There's nothing, and he says stupid things, and he is stupid, and he is dirty. He's full of lies. Dogs piss in his mosque. He don't care. Men they walk by and they unzip and they grab their penis and start pissing all over, and you don't care. And then you say to me he's a prophet of God. There's no way. Imagine we are not in a church, and a guy he come and he start pissing in a room we are praying in. I will not let him do that. And even this is not a church. A prophet of God, he will have jealousy for his God. Muhammad, you don't care. He did not do anything to that man because at that time he is weak and he is trying to grab more believers. Hypocrite. Even he said to the Serbian, you go to heaven. The Serbian who worship stars. And then we show them in Arabic, and they claim they speak Arabic. And by the way, he says from the Gulf, he don't know how to speak Arabic good. I never heard of an Arab, real Arab, who don't speak Bedouin. Man, if my tribe know about what's happening now in the Gulf, they will go crazy. A Bedouin, he don't. He's an Arab. He don't speak Bedouin. Maybe you are a Pakistani guy who gave you citizenship in Qatar, because the Prince of Qatar is looking in Bahrain. He is looking for Muslim Sunni, so he's giving citizenship for people from those countries. Okay, okay, Faris, you can call me another day. You asked me to close the debate. Okay, no problem. But I gave you opportunity to prove to us anything about your prophet. You could not. Look at this. A prophet is asking his wife, she's asking him to jump in the top of her to figure out what if this is an angel or not. Why? Do the angel look like a chicken? Do he look weird? Hmm? So guys, did you have a good time? We proved to you today that the prophet of Allah is Lapuk in Indonesian, which means expired. His book is expired. The stories are expired. The Muslims are expired, and nobody knows what you're talking about. Each time I speak to a Muslim, he says, I never heard this before. This is what we hear every day. I never heard this before. What did it? Unbelievable, man. Maybe he want to call me. Why he want to call me? Call American Talent Program. Faris. Thank you. Everybody looking at you. You did really wonderful job. And you brought shame to Muhammad. You Faris. Very thank you. Me. I love it when the Muslims they defend the Prophet. They got him busted. Oh boy. What do you think about Qudsi Hadith? It's just all garbage. This is the same garbage. Or Arabian Prophet 1 + 1 + 1 equal to 1. This is you, Muslims, not us. You are the one who say 1 + 1 + 1 is equal to 1. According to the Quran, Isa is the word of God. and he is a spirit of God, and he is a man. 3, 1 plus 1 plus 1 is equal to 1. How stupid this cult is. Are you there, Mr. 1 plus 1? This is your Quran, not us. No Christian believe in 1 plus 1 plus 1. What do you say? Is that your Quran or us? This is your Quran. Chapter 4, verse number 71. The Quran says that 3 is 1. 1 plus 1 plus 1. Talking about who? About Jesus. Have you ever heard of a silly, stupid book like this? This is your religion. Read with me carefully. This is number 4, verse number 171. This is your translation. The same verse saying there's no Trinity is the same verse saying the Trinity is there. But Islamic Trinity, stupid one. This is not our Trinity. It says Jesus Christ. By the way, it doesn't say Jesus, doesn't say, it says Christ in Al-Masih in Arabic, but doesn't say Jesus. It says Isa. Okay. He was no more than, between two brackets, a messenger, so he's a man. Okay, this is number 1. And he is his word. This is 2. And he is the spirit proceeding from him. This is 3. So Jesus is a man and the word and the spirit, but yet is one person. Are you there, Abdul? What you would say now? You don't agree with Allah? How you say 1 plus 1 is 1? 1 plus 1 plus 1 is 1. Spirit plus word plus a man is 1. This is not attribute, you idiot. Spirit is attribute. Are you stupid or what? Since when spirit is attribute? This is him. He is a word. It says he is. He is a messenger. And he is the word. And he is spirit. And you say attribute? Stupid. Unbelievable. I went to Muslim school. It was full of fool. They said to me, we don't believe in 1 plus 1 plus 1 equal to 1. And in 2 seconds we got them busted. What a bunch of fool. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. What a crazy religion. Da da do da 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 do. Hello, I am Jibreel coming to you, and I will squeeze you 3 times. 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 squeeze for you. The prophet who been squeezed 3 times, and no mayonnaise was coming out, and even no ketchup appear, and nobody can explain why. Even the squeezing to your prophet was 3 times. I mean, why you don't squeeze him 1? What the angel was like, was expecting mayonnaise to come out? First squeeze, okay, we got it. Second squeeze, okay, hello, the guy he told you I cannot read. Third squeeze, he squeezed him again. Okay, he told you I cannot read. What is the point of this squeezing? So you Muslim, you keep saying to us you are against the Trinity, but as you see, everything in Islam is a Trinity. Even your God, Allah, Ar-Rahman Ar-Rahim. Bismillah, Allahu Ar-Rahman Ar-Rahim. 3. What lovely voice. I'm tired. I'm speaking for 10 hours today. I lost my voice. Honestly, my voice is man, flat. History. You are acting like an atheist. Your prophet was an atheist. Do you want to show you? Faris, do you want to show you your prophet is an atheist? You want to call me back? I am willing in the front of everybody, challenge between me and you, to show you a clear proof, and I will make you read it, that your prophet is an atheist. What do you say? What do you say? Hey guys in Indonesia, how you guys having fun in the early morning entertainment program? Yan Long, you love my voice? I got it from eBay. I can give you the account in eBay. You know, like you buy it, they give you a very nice voice. It's up to you, like what voice you like. We have many voices there, and I bought Zakir Naik voice too. Look at this, brother Twitter. There's a person his name is the Christian Prince, and he already debate with an idiot his name is Farid. And Farid, he keeps saying to him, I don't know. And I told to Farid, why you don't let him call me? This is the voice I bought it from eBay. It was very cheap actually. It was like for almost for free. Like, you know, buy one get one for free. You know. Unbelievable. Yeah, my voice is tired. Actually, it's 4 a.m. in the morning. Thank God I don't live in an apartment. Otherwise, the neighbors will call the police for me, screaming all this time. Mean. Oh, buddy. He can call me tomorrow. This guy. His name what? Abnul Haris. Hey, call me tomorrow, Abdul. We are here every day. Every day we are here. We are done. Why you kill babies? We kill babies? Avi? Eh? As I know that you Muslims are you kill babies. Do you want to show you? What about you call me right now and I will show you that you Muslims kill babies? What do you say? Challenge. Guys, what do you think? Challenge. Baby, baby, how are you? Shame on Muhammad, shame on you. I am here getting you busted. And you don't dare to call me, do you? Baby, baby, shame on you. Shame on Muhammad, shame on you. Yeah, it's time to go. It's 4 a.m. and it's a 3:58. You guys, I was going to go for 15 minutes. You believe it? I mean, and all of this, we stuck. Why? We stuck with Lapuk. You know, it took us 2 hours to learn how to say Lapuk, and it took hours to how to say good morning, and 2 hours to say good afternoon. And then after that, we find that we are praying in the wrong direction to Africa. You see how our time is gone? All this time we are praying from Indonesia all the way to Kaaba, it turned to be Africa. I mean, what are you? So what? We are praying to Tarzan? All this time we were praying to Tarzan, not to Allah? Unbelievable, me. Crazy. I am Arab and I know it. All right, guys. I think it's time to go. Fleas. Did I say fleas? The Prophet was full of fleas, actually. This is true. But I wasn't going to say fleas, Rashi. I was going to say please. Please, not fleas. This is what happened to you when you learn too many languages, like Indonesian. Now, I learned Indonesian and I learned, now hold on. Today I learned how many languages? I learned the language of Indonesian female, obviously because female, they speak different in Indonesia. Like I was saying Lapuk, and then males, they say Labuk. Female, they say Lapuk. No, notice that, you know, because like in Indonesia, like I mean, I think maybe because it's spice food or something. I'm not sure, or maybe because of the makeup, or it's possible. It's a miracle, by the way. You know, 4 languages. No wonder your name is the end. I see you in every movie. Whatever 4 language. I mean, I see your name in all languages, man. Your name is the end. Like Chinese, English, especially old movies. Chinese, English, Arabic, the end, the end, as if you don't know it at the end. I mean, look how smart they used to be at the old days. I mean, they have to put at the end, the end. Isn't it obvious? The end, the movie is over. Hello? Like, I mean, do you need to say to us the end? So what for 4 languages? Your name is everywhere, my friend. All right, Saya Saku Saya.
Soka Bakas. This name is must be Indonesian. Indonesian, they have names like us, the Arab, long names. Like, look, Saya. Hold on, I need like a week to read it. Sa Saya Suka Bakas. Okay. Okay, Saya Suka Bakas. I am sleepy too. The Bible says kill the disbelieving parents in the term. Man, okay, just to get you busted. If I show you from the Quran, it says that you kill a baby if you don't believe, and if he disrespect his parents, what do? Are you going to leave Islam? Because you just said, look, this is what you said. This is what you said. What do you think? Are you willing, Mahdi? Are you willing to be brave and call me live on air now? Or you are a potato? You see, I was going to go, but just because for your sake, and because I like to take a snack, just one more snack. Do you dare to call me? You do? What? Mama is not there. Mama is not there. That verse, it doesn't say kill the babies, you idiot. This is a guy praying to God saying smash their head the same as they did to us. You're a liar. Nobody kill babies. But I can show you from the Quran that the Quran praising a prophet of Allah who killed babies. You want to see that? Or you are a coward? Here we go. This is your Quran. And the prophet of Allah, he slaughtered the baby boy, is a youth, and he slit his throat and he cut his head. What do you say? Do you want me to show you how he killed him? Do you want to see? He's a boy. He did not do anything to. Just because we feared he will not be good to his parents. Chapter 18, verse number 74. Let me show you how he killed him. 1874. Copy paste. Potato Abdul. They have no idea what they are talking about. They go to Islamic website, they copy verses supposedly from the Bible, and supposedly they want to attack us. Do you dare? Do you dare? Mahdi, why you don't call me? If you are a man enough, call me, and I want you to say, whoever teach such a following, etc., he is not God. Is that, guys? Is that fine? Just say that, and then leave the rest for me. Just say whoever teach killing babies cannot be God. And then I will answer you about the Bible, and I will answer you from the Quran. What do you say? Do you dare? Read with me, Abdul. Just shut up. Just you're a coward. Here we go. This is Tafsir al-Jalalain. How they killed the baby boy. How they killed him. Read with me carefully. And he, Al-Khadr, Prophet Al-Khadr, he slew him by slitting his throat with a knife while he lay down, or by tearing his head off with his hand, or by smashing his head against the wall. Did you give me a verse says smash their head? That was a prayer, the Jewish guy who the other nation, they killed his tribe. He's praying to God, God smash the head of their babies. This is not God talking, you idiot. Here, this is real. You kill the children's, and they are Muslim children's, and you smash their head in the wall. Do you see it, Abdul? Any comment, Abdul? Come to bed. Come to daddy. You are so cute. What happened to you? Come on.
Okay, you are Lopek now. You are truly Lopek. Look at you. You are playing dead now. You are not even moving your tail. You are like Faris. You play dead and you have no idea. This is the reference. Here we go. Let me post the link for you. By the way, this link sometimes it goes lapuk because this link is owned by the king of Jordan, and the king of Jordan is bankrupt. So he chose a host, which maybe it's like $2 a month. This king is bankrupt. So this website sometimes works, sometimes doesn't work. Just take a note about that. Save it in your favorite. However, take a note, chapter 18, verse number 74, and this is interpretation of Al-Jalalain, and this is according to the Prophet of Islam. Anyway, guys, it's getting really late. It's already 4 a.m. in the morning and 7 past 4. So I think it's time for me to go. And I don't know if really tomorrow, I mean, what tomorrow? Today we are tomorrow. What's wrong with you people? Right? Muhammad say in time war, do not kill children. No, I can show you that. This is Quran. Are you saying the Quran, Muhammad is better than the Quran? And I can show you that your prophet, he says, in the time of war, kill children. Do you dare to call me right now? Mahdi, do you dare to call me? In the front of everybody. I will be not a man enough if I don't show you your prophet saying, kill babies in the war. Do you dare? Do you dare? Do you love me? Do you? Do you? Do you hate me? Do you? Do you? Yeah, I am your nightmare. I am your nightmare. I am bulletproof, my friend. Your religion is smashed by me. And you have no idea you are talking to who. Your God, your Jibreel, your prophet don't dare even to say hello to me. All right, guys. Thank you very much for being here. Don't forget to download the video. I know it's long, but you can make it short and cut the point where Faris is speaking to me, because Sheikh Faris is priceless. You can tell. And whatever you want, you can keep up the video. Thank you very much for being here. We will take it off in a few hours. So take your choice to download or not to download. This is the question. Prophet Sheikh Isper, sorry, Shakespeare, who was a Muslim, because his name was Sheikh Isper. This is what Al-Qadhafi said. Even Shakespeare, they made him Muslim. I mean, Alexander the Great, they made him Muslim. By the way, if a Christian prince die tomorrow, the Muslim, they will make a video says, brothers, sisters, Christian prince, he put his finger, which means he gave Allah a finger, and he converted to Islam. True story. All right, guys. Thank you very much for being here. If you like to learn more, you can get my books from Amazon.com, Amazon.France, Amazon.Germany, Amazon, all the dots in the world, including .Allah, which he cannot answer me, neither answer you, for he is an idol and he never exists. Thank you very much for being here. Christ is Lord. Islam is false. And see you soon. Take care.